Welcome to Gran Turismo 4 part, I have to look over at my other screen to see what part it is. I think it's 18. Ew. I was gonna say we're illegal. That's gross. We're just talking about that too. That's crazy. We're doing one makes today. We're gonna do the Clio one first because apparently it's harder than my ex-wife. That's a horrible joke. Not in the sense that it's not funny, but in the sense of like, there's no joke there. It's an anti-joke, the antithesis of a joke. Yeah, apparently this one's really hard. We'll see, because apparently the 206 one was hard, and it was like not easy, but it wasn't like, so people are like, you're gonna need to do this and do this and do this to your car, and I didn't do like any of it, and it was fine. Yeah, Clio time. I need the V6. I'm gonna double check that we don't have one already, because I don't think we do. But I am dumb, and mistakes happen. So, oh, I forgot to post the clip of the alphabet. It's also really funny because I screw up. I said P here instead of H because I read the H first or the P first. I could pig. I don't hate myself. I'm gonna trust the people that have. Oh yeah, piss. I'm gonna trust the people that have said you need to fully upgrade the V6 Clio and somewhat upgrade the V6 Clio instead. I think that's my middle ground. There's two? Is there one in the late 90s showroom, perhaps? Ooh. Scrumptious. Oh, there's an S14 in purple. Wonderful. In my collection you go. Well, it's deep marine blue pearl. Fuck that. It's purple. There is going to be an entire stream dedicated to me trying to learn how to drift in a to the best of my ability in Gran Turismo 4. I don't know anything about setups in this game when it comes to drifting, like not a thing. And I'm going to assume that like none of it really translates to real life, or like real life stuff doesn't translate to the game. And on top of that, the tire model in this game is like notoriously not great. Oh, there it is. Is like notoriously not great under a certain speed. Kanji, does he know like specific drift tech though? I don't think so. It'd be helpful, but I'm gonna go with maybe not. So 25 grand. 53. Yeah. Not today, Reaper. There's no setup, but like to like win races and go faster, setting up a drift car is totally different. I don't think he would know, but I would not be shocked if he did. Ooh. I like the face. Oh, it's got like the butt too. Nice, nice, excellent, excellent. Wait, am I dumb? Regardless, I assume? No. No, the amount of people that I know that know how to like tune race cars and racing games, and I'm like, all right, so how do you make a drift car? And they don't have any fucking clue. Everything's backwards. Nothing makes sense. Like, I don't know how to tune race cars because I know how to tune drift cars. You know what I mean? They're two totally different things. At least in like video games that I've played and in my experience. Like when I played Forza, I could go in and literally tune drift cars blindfolded. No, I can't do that with racing. I have no fucking clue what the race cars do. Yeah, it's the refresh. The face is different. I don't hate either of them, to be honest. I like the bum on this one a lot more. It's toit. It's toit like a toiger. I was like, I should have checked the stats, but for half the price, fuck it. I like the fog lights. I don't hate those front lights. I like the front lights better on like a regular Clio, I think. I'd love one of those, man. Not even like a fancy one, just a regular ass Clio.
Morning.
It depends, Wembley. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm not worrying about it right now. If you tell me anything, I'm gonna forget. But I'd like to like get the what's up, Nick? By the way, I'd like to get the D1 cars to work because they were like way above my skill level at the time. Like I just didn't have the talent. And some setup stuff would be cool. But, like, at the same time, if it's going to be a whole 5-hour stream, we could always just trial and error and figure it out on our own. Looking up a guide would help, but drift guides are, like, 80% garbage, usually, in my experience. Hards or mediums, you think? I think mediums. Tank, I do believe this was the first video game or one of the first video games ever to have licensed drift cars in it. Maybe TXR3? Maybe? Technically? What up, Vent? Bonjour. Comment ça va, mon nom est Aeroteq. We're not going to do that to you anymore. We just started, so you guys are at a good time. We're playing Gran Turismo 4. 100% of the game. We're on a PS2. We're on hardware. You know what it is. What were you up to? Wembley, there was, like, tuning shop cars, yes. But not licensed, like, the name of the series on the car, the livery, you know what I mean? Like, not all of that. The D1 game also came out around now. I think it was 2005, so this would have been a year before. So I think this is the first game. If I'm wrong, let me know, because I'd like to learn. Like, licensed from the series, so it would have to be D1, because I don't think anything else existed yet. I don't think four-wheel drift existed officially to 2006. And I don't know what the fuck's going on in Europe. Tortured myself for 4 hours to get that one author medal on Trackmania Wii. I gotta go back to Trackmania eventually. Grinding for author medals is stuff, like, is so up my street, it's crazy. But to a fault. Like, it's problematic. Like, I definitely would just spend 4 hours trying to get a 10th on one track if no one was watching. The only reason I quit stuff is because I'm afraid that people are going to go, this is boring, and, like, back out. I would 100% spend 6 hours doing one map. Is anybody at their computer and want to help me do something? I want to get this car as close to the Cup Clio as possible. So, I don't think I can access... Sure. I don't think I can access the stats of the car in-game. But I know for a fact it's not hard to Google, because I've already Googled it. I just don't want to Google it again. And not the real-life car either. I'm sure the real-life car and the in-game car are slightly different. Just, like, weight and power. That's all I really want. Everything else I can kind of guess. So we're on slicks, because I think the Cup car should be on slicks. I got weight down to... I made the body more rigid. We still have to do an oil change. I haven't touched... 1150. Okay, cool. Thank you. 284. What if I did this and then that? So around 300 horsepower and 1150 kilo. I think we're already kind of there. Perfect. We'll be a little bit over with the oil change. I don't know how much the oil change adds. Yeah, because I can't look it up in-game. Like, there's no way to do it. Let me double-check the weight. I don't think they would do this. All right, we're going to have a little bit. We're going to have 25 more kilos. But we'll have a little bit more weight. Transgirlismo. Hey! I don't like the implication of that, sir. Yeah, we should be good to go. People weren't wrong. We did have to, like, put a lot of upgrades into it, but we didn't have to, like, get anything crazy. What's up, Ben? It's a good I'm sure it's a good podcast. I hope they do it. I'd love for them to print mock sleeves for Gran Turismo games. Like, they made a Gran Turismo, like, mock logo and, like, mock front cover, I think. Print that as a sleeve that I can put into my PS1 game. That'd be sick. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but I think it would sell. That's not true. I have spares. I've got spare copies. I wouldn't want my main copies to have that, but I've got like 4 copies of GT2. I actually have to go through all of my duplicate games soon and either get rid of them or sell them or give them away or something. My Xbox 360 is currently up for sale. Any intention to run the CS thing on Sunday? Nope, we're doing a movie night. Nope. I was like maybe, but I also have a league race that day, and the league race is pretty important because it's determining whether I'm going to participate in the league for the rest of the season. CS doing historic IMSA at Daytona. Apparently, they were asked not to do it at Road America for some reason. I don't think we'll need a wing. It's an option. Actually, speaking of my Xbox that's for sale, I need to respond to this. They're on the other side of the bridge. They're not buying. Yeah, I was wondering why you tagged Ruby in that. I was also in her stream at the time, Reaper, and I thought I did something wrong. I was like, what? IMSA racing there this weekend? Oh, maybe. Even you wanted to team up? Yeah, I'm not particularly interested. If I didn't already announce the movie night and have a league race that day, Ben, maybe, but I don't think there's a way I could do all 3. I'd have to double check the time. If I'm let me do like a couple races here, and then I'll check if I remember. And if for whatever reason it looks like I could do all 3, we'll do all 3. But if not, then I care more about the other 2 things. Yeah, the league race starts at 1 p.m. It is genuinely my last attempt at like... Oh, that's funny. It is just the stock version of all these cars. It's my last attempt at this league before I decide whether I want to continue doing it or not. No offense to the league runners or anything. Like, I don't want to sound disrespectful, but there's 25 or 20 to 25 cars that are signed up. And the last 2 weeks, only 10 people have been there. And a league race with 10 people is not interesting. I'm not having fun, so... Well, it's not... Yeah. You know what I mean, right? Like, it's not like I'm not enjoying myself, but, like, I have to wake up early. It's my Friday, you know? Like, yeah, so probably not, Ben. Thanks for the offer, though. I would have absolutely dragged you down into the mud, but... Actually, that's not true. I can... Well, maybe not at Daytona. I'm like, I can drive the old IMSA GTP pretty okay. I can't drive the Audi, though. Well, maybe I could learn, but... What's up, Cass? Yeah, so if this week is also 10 cars, I'm probably going to respectfully bow out for the rest of the season. I looked at the, like, sign-up list from Race 1 and saw there was 20-something cars signed up, but it was CTMP. $60 for my Xbox that I paid $20 for. And the non-functioning power supply. It was dope. Did you get a sandwich? Yeah, I have my old Xbox 360 Elite that's on sale right now for $50, but the power supply kind of doesn't work. I tried it yesterday though, and it worked fine. So I made a note on the sale, and I was like, "Hey, just so you know." Yeah, the car drives like dog water. That's why people say this is hard. But I made the note of like, there's damage on the connector, but it still like can plug into the Xbox and work. But I would not use this long term. If you don't care, use at your own risk, is what I said. And I'm charging $50 for the Xbox, and I think that's a fair price for like a console only. And in the ad, I'm like, I have 3 games. When I bought the 360 that I'm using now, it came with like Black Ops 2, Burnout Revenge.
Boobies.
And Skate 3.
Boobies.
So I just have spare copies. I'm going to get rid of them.
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
I'll wait.
Boobies. Boobies.
Solid boob o'clock. Again, sorry for the late start. I spent way more time at the grocery store than I anticipated spending. Fuck, I was trying to get Jell-O pudding. Like the box Jell-O pudding. I got a recipe online that's like, hey, you can make chocolate, vanilla, Greek yogurt pudding. And I was like, that sounds amazing. I used to dip my granola bars when I was in school into like chocolate pudding, so this is like the healthier version of that. And there was this couple that I think stood in front of the Jell-O section in Walmart for about 5 minutes. Now, could I have been like, excuse me, I need to grab something? Yeah. But what I did was stand there awkwardly and then grumble and walk away and then have to backtrack and come back. I also almost bought every ingredient for chicken chow mein and forgot to buy the chicken. Because it was the one part I was like, oh, I don't need to write this down. Sounds awful. It sounds like a French V6. People told me this was hard. Is it just the car being twitchy as shit? They're like, yeah, you're going to have to fully upgrade it. Are we sure, lads? Does the Phase 2 just drive like ass water or like... Well, you know what, though, Justin? I kind of trust, like, the greater Gran Turismo community now. I think they just, over-exaggerate some stuff. Like, I've never run into anything in GT4 that someone's told me it's hard, and it's, like, first try easy. Okay. People are like, no, this is the hardest one. And I'm like, okay. So I was, like... I could have did this last week, but I was like, no, we'll end a little early. I'll save this till next time. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. Like, that's also possible. Like, the car is a weapon. Like, it is twitchy, but it's a mid-engine hatchback. Like, it's just, you drive it in your means. Is the hard one. They said that was the second hardest one. Even that one wasn't that bad. I was just being obtuse. I was like, no. I want to do this on sports tires. Speedster? Oh, no, you're right. I I think you're right. I don't know if it was you that said that or somebody else, but... Okay. But yeah, for those who are not in the Discord or who missed it, we're doing movie night for the first time in like a million years on Sunday, 6-ish p.m. Eastern time. We're watching Driven, and then I believe I did the math. Driven's a 2-hour movie or so. Then 7 p.m. Eastern time. And then 9:30, we're watching the Formula 1 movie. So we're watching both piles of slop back to back. It is subscribers only, unfortunately, because I like money. So you have a week to cozy up to somebody with gift subs, get Prime, or link your Twitch and your Discord account. So, or I guess you could also just watch the movie on your own, but the chat that we're going to use is also like subs only. I put a note in general about this last night. It's less like wanting to paywall stuff and more just me wanting to say thank you and do something extra for the people who do choose to support financially, because this is like my main source of income right now, right? I used to do like contract work for iRacing. Unfortunately, I can't do that anymore. As far as I know, I mean, I'm working on something, but it's still not active at the moment. So yeah, it's to make the number go up for sure. I'm not gonna lie to you, but also at the same time, I want to say thank you to the people who are. Did I not say Sunday? Is that not what I said? I thought I said this Sunday. Okay. Yeah, it's Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern. If you look at the Pong in Discord, it should automatically change to your time zone. Oh, we're 20 horsepower over. Well, that's not why we're 6 seconds ahead, though. Oh, you got a week. Okay, it's my Monday, Wembley. My bad. If this is my Wednesday, or my Monday right now. And then that movie night is my Friday. So it's the end of my week. That's what I meant. I apologize. Confusing, you're right. My fault. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to do this once a month. What was it, Timmy's order? It's McDick's, actually. So it's at Walmart. It's a salted caramel iced coffee with oat milk. I also absolutely forgot about FD, yeah. I have a lot on my mind right now. And I got like it does kind of look like a Timmy's cup, though. Like with the lid, like the sippable lid, and from the back, if you can't see it, their iced coffees are in the same thing, I think. Yeah, usually when I go to Walmart to get groceries, I like they're like $1 iced coffee. This was $2. I was like, whatever, I'll grab a coffee on the way out. But I got a lot to do in like the next couple of weeks to get ready for my mother's visit. My house isn't a disaster or anything, but like there's a lot of clutter. Because I've been in this house almost, I'm gonna throw up. I actually found my lease the other night, which was nice. It's good to have that at a nice place. Is the way. Honestly, even if it wasn't slightly better quality, because it's not like an excellent cup of coffee, it's just better. The price is right, man. I think a hot cup of coffee from McDonald's is $1. You can't really beat that. I used to like not like McDonald's because I'm lactose intolerant and I don't like black coffee. I'll drink it, I just don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, I would prefer to have milk and sugar. So I'm like, okay, well, that's why we used to go to Starbucks all the time. Well, not all the time, but, like, that was my coffee place to get a little treat. And then McDonald's was like, yeah, we got oat milk now, and I stopped going to Starbucks, like, that day. Well, I had a gift card, and once I had my gift card gone. My mom gets me a Starbucks gift card, like, every Christmas, and I'm not about to explain to her what the boycott's for. I just say thank you, you know? Like... Oh, no.
Holy shit!
Hi Keenan, 777 up to decillion 777
Fantastic. Thank you, Sophie.
777 6 decillion 777 quindecillion 777 quarture decillion 777 3 decillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777.
Yeah, it's like a dirty soda.
777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 700.
I don't know if they're the same one, but there's like also them like the workers went on strike. Like that was the reason I wanted to stop going. I thought that was an American Starbucks only thing, so I was like, oh, that doesn't apply to us. No, apparently that's just not correct. So.
Holy shit!
7.
It was not crossing the picket line thing for me. But yeah, my house is super cluttered. So like I donated a bunch of, I didn't throw it out. I donated a bunch of old bedding that I found sheets that I was looking for years. Thank you, Egypt, as well. Merci beaucoup. No, I know you're being serious. I think that's how it popped off, right? Like somebody like went to Salt Lake City or whatever and was like, have you guys heard of Dirty Sodas? And then it made it to TikTok, and now it's everywhere.
Holy shit!
It is a cup of sugar. Like I'm good.
Work, but good luck to you.
Thank you, Weasel. Appreciate it, man. Congrats on being back in the workforce, for better or worse. Yeah, Chloe, but McDonald's also gives money to horrible people. I'm pretty sure. I think they're in the same boycott as Microsoft. Tim's today I learned. And a quick jork. I lost 10 pounds doing nothing. Yeah, I think I was about the same. Like, for me, it was less just in the actual sugar-free soda and more just like, wow, this doesn't taste anything like the Coca-Cola that I wanted. And instead of having 3 cans a day, I have 1. You know? And even now, like, I went from having 1 can a day to not... I don't buy soda for the home anymore. Like, I don't have, like, Dr. Pepper or whatever in my house anymore. Random, very, very occasionally I'll get a bottle of something. Like a big bottle of something. Mormons fucking is a brand of comedy that I really didn't know I needed until recently. Hey, it's like cucking with like 15 extra steps. It's awesome. Oh, Coke Zero is just like Coca-Cola to me. I can't drink regular soda as much anymore. It's like too sweet and too thick. I was waiting for the off track. I've seen unironic videos of like man to woman and then the third person, and the third person like moves the bodies. Like a guy will lay on top of the girl and like this, and then the third person will come in and grab the dude's hips and just go. Imagine. that is S level cucking. Like that is competitive cucking. That's yep. No, that's the one. You're right. Or like the male will insert himself and then somebody jumps on the bed so it goes in and out. It's crazy. The amount of hoops I have seen and heard, I've watched a lot of like true crime stuff from the Utah area too. It's not everybody who's from there. It's not every Mormon either. I don't want to get into the overarching thing, but the amount, what people are willing to go through to just not like engage with their religion is just don't be a Mormon. If you want to drink alcohol and fuck, you could just do that. Like, do you really think you're going to get up to the pearly gates and whoever Mormon Jesus is just going to go, you know, you were going to go to the no-no place, but your buddy Ron, did the fuck for you. Get in here, you scamp. No! Stingray Rob? Stingray Rob runs a sex cult in my mind. It's pure conjecture. I have no proof of that. I'm just going off vibes. If the estate of Stingray Rob is listening, just a joke. Or, you know, maybe a business venture. I don't know. Stingray Rob has had sex. Judging off of his face, he's either a turbo virgin or gets more poon than all of us combined. No in between. Either that dude crushes so much punani, like it'll make your head spin, or he's never even thought of a clitoris once in his life. I think he's a DL freak, personally. That's a feat. That's a.
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie, this is
I'm
what
gonna
you
stop
for
now.
breakfast, you fucking dog cunts.
Raise up,
Fucking
Rainiac.
blue long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yeah.
No. I shouldn't have said clitoris because there's the implication that men cannot find the clitoris. What I should have said was he's never even considered titties before. Is what I should have said, because that sounds more pure. What does FL Studio have to do with this? Oh, man. If somebody really wanted to destroy my reputation, you could just clip any stream. Any stream I take out of context. The clit is a liberal lie. Two OSC videos. A time capsule we'll never get to experience again. Because I will not sit there. To be fair, I think in the first one, I was sent the raw video of like all the clips put together into one video, and then I just added like music and like cuts and subtitles, which was fine. But that's when my copy of Premiere wanted to work. It kind of doesn't like doing that much anymore. When I was, you know, like motion, like keyframing kind of only works when it wants to now. Sometimes I'll try to load up a template and it just breaks. The other day, it refused to render in 1080p for like 45 minutes until I reset the right thing. No, there's two. I don't know what YouTube channel it's on. I think it's on my actual Mr. HD one. Maybe? I don't remember. My friend Beers edited like Arrow out of context. And it was like a month's worth of like me making sex jokes out of context edited into one video. And then he sent it to me. I'm like, can I repost this if I like add captions and stuff? He's like, yeah, sure. So there's one version that like we edited together, and then there's one that I was gonna do it and then just went no and then left it on his channel. I think it's unlisted, so like the link is out there. Reaper has it, I believe. 50s, that's fast. I forgot where I was going with this. I was going somewhere with this. Hello, Brendan. Good evening. I drive my little Frenchman. Where you go left, you go right. That's fair, Wembley. Mom, I can explain. Yeah, I forget what I was talking about earlier. It's an Eclipse channel, fantastic. Thank you, Reaper. I know we're Stingray Rob sex cult. We were going somewhere after that. Oh. No, I think it was just like the clip videos. I think I finished my thought. What the fuck? It's not true, Brandon. I made it up. It may come as a shock to you that is absolutely in no way true. It's just something I thought would be funny if it was real. Tuning into the stream today. Is it, though? You've known me for long enough now. If you look up a picture of Stingray Rob right now, again, there's no in between. Either he's never considered a sexual encounter in his life because he's of pure descent. He had no impure thoughts in that man's mind. Or he sucks toes. There's no in between. Either he is a freak to the levels of me and you will never understand, or he is squeaky clean. Like that man, regardless, has never considered the missionary position. No, Cass, because that could come back. I don't want to get an email going, we represent Stingray Rob in this matter. No. Chillerny was not Mexican. Yeah, no, I've never felt more awful in my entire life. I don't remember why that was, but Chicane came in, and I've met Chicane in real life. But never asked, like, what flavor of Latino he was. So we listened to Suavemente and or El Sandito while I wore a big sombrero that said Viva Mexico on it. And I'm pretty sure he's Guatemalan. I was like, oh, that's not the same place at all. And that's the last time I've touched that big sombrero. Yeah, I met him at TwitchCon, like, somewhat randomly in 2019. I did a meetup at TwitchCon in the sense of I was at the bar and I was not leaving the bar, and you can come meet me at the bar. Dying? Yeah, that's the only reason I, like, said something. Thank God. Josh, if I didn't remember where he was actually from, I was gonna uninstall myself. have a beer. Well, there was the bar for TwitchCon was like in the harbor, basically, in San Diego. The convention center is right on the water. And the bar is like at the back of the convention center, and you can go and see like all of the boats and stuff, and like you get the sea breeze come in. So it was Sunday. The two people I was going with to TwitchCon weren't going because they just weren't interested enough to go. And I was like, I'm going to go anyway. And they're like, yeah? I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go because I, paid all this money to come here, and I've been sick all week, so I'm going to go for Sunday. How's the service? There was nobody there, dude. TwitchCon, in my experience, is all the most obnoxious, insufferable influencers you've ever met in your life, which means they're all in, like, the private areas or 12-year-old children. So, like, being at the bar, it was me and, like, 3 other people. Chicane, some random dude that we met who liked cars, and I believe it was actually LC, and I just didn't know him at the time. I don't remember if he was actually at the bar or not, but yeah, we were at this table for, like, 2 hours. No, if you've ever wanted to go to TwitchCon, don't. Unless you're using it like a meetup to, like, hang out with other friends or whatever, that's cool. But if you're going to, like, experience the convention, it's not great. It's not awesome. Oh, Murrah, you had to, like, check your ID to even walk in here. It wasn't, like, open to everybody. I use PSUs, like, 200 plus. You just gotta know where to look, dude. I don't know where you live, but I paid 100 for mine, Canadian. You can probably get a PS2 for 80 US. They're definitely nowhere near as cheap as they used to be. The idea of cheap and cheerful for retro gaming is like maybe got 6 months to a year left. Unless you want to buy PS4 or Xbox One stuff. They give that shit away. But, like, every console from my generation, from my childhood, is, like, very expensive now. I'm selling my Xbox 360 that I bought from Goodwill for $20 for $60. UK Twitch meetups. That's where I met a lot of my local friends, was a streamer meetup, because there were people streamed to Mixer and YouTube at the time. Yeah, Melody, I remember tripping over PS2's use. I had to go searching for this one, and I talked the guy down to 100. Is 180? Yeah, they go for cheaper than that. You just got to keep looking. Either go check your local game stores, flea markets, Facebook Marketplace. It's like what I forget what game. I think it was like Wipeout that I was trying to buy a copy of, and I was like, "Fuck, this game's expensive." And someone's like, "No, it's not. That's just what people are charging for them right now. Keep looking. They go for way cheaper than that." It was Wipeout for the PS4. That may be the problem. I have like 4 Xbox 360s right now. There's a reason I'm selling this one. No one will read. I've been double checking, Will. Because, like, the power supply works. I used it yesterday to make sure I wiped my hard drive. I would not use that long term, though. I would absolutely not use that long term. I'm sure somebody's going to be out there like, I don't give a fuck, and then destroy the Xbox, but that's genuinely not my problem. I don't play it that bad. You could also emulate it. This game is, like, piss easy to emulate. I think Omega Collection Egypt for the PS4 didn't sell a lot. Mel, I gotta come hang out now that you've, like, moved in. And your toilet works. Yeah, well, Will, I was just gonna throw it out, because it's like, I got this power supply with the Xbox I just bought. And the guy was like, yeah, it's a little loud, but it works fine. I was like, it's a little loud? What? And sure enough, I plugged it in, and the Xbox, like the one I'm currently, that's in my system, it's a slim, it's got a 320 gig hard drive in it. It's probably my forever 360 now, I hope. I turn it on, and it just goes, I'm like, that's not supposed to sound like that. If anything, it should be quieter than the 360 I'm getting rid of. And I look at my power supply and the power supply he gave me, like, side by side. And I was like, oh, some of these numbers don't match. This is a third-party power supply. It's got the label to look like it's first-party, but it's not. And the like connector piece at the end is cracked. No, Ben, it's something in the power supply. Because I plugged in my power supply and everything's fine now. It's quiet and it's running cooler. So something in the power supply is not right. Is the older Xbox only worth it to replay old Forza games and other racing games? I mean, I have a 360 because it's nice. You know, like I've definitely, there's been games that have been out on PC that I went out of my way to play on 360 because that's how I remember them. Pulling out the right voltage? Yeah, something's wrong, Cantilever. I don't quite know what it is. I know there's some numbers that were different, but it's nothing with the actual Xbox. But I used it yesterday on the Elite, and it was fine. So I don't know if it just didn't like the little power adapter that you have to use for the slim Xboxes, or the PS2. No, because it was the Xbox making the noise, and it was like hot to the touch, or warmer, I should say. Yeah, it wasn't coming out of the PSU. It was coming out of the console itself. No. I think the PSU is not properly, like, it's outputting too much voltage somewhere. It's just like a cheap third party, and they fucked it up somewhere. But I only have one power supply. Like, whenever I've needed to replace my 360, I went and just bought a console, not like a full console with cables and everything. Actually, that's my next job, is to go through my 4, like, 100-liter totes of just random electronics and make piles. Make keep, sell, and garbage piles. I've got so much random electronic crap that I'm like, yeah, I'll use this someday. I don't need 15 Cat 3 Ethernet cables. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to have spares of stuff. I don't need 15 of them. It's like, you know, I have a couple extra HDMI cables laying around, but I don't need like 20. So I'm in the middle of trying to like I'm doing it for my everything, by the way, in general. Like, I'm going to do it with my kitchen stuff soon. I have so much Tupperware that's just appeared from nowhere that, like, I never use. Like, I use the same meal prep takeout containers for everything, and I have all this Tupperware I don't use ever that can be donated or thrown out, you know what I mean? Dishes, like plates and cups that I never use. I have, like, 10... I have a set of wine glasses for guests. What guests? Yeah. Okay, so, like, I have in the ad a disclaimer saying it will work if you want to just make sure the 360 works and, like, boot some games up or whatever. It functions, but I highly recommend getting a new power supply, and I'm charging less than what the Xbox is worth, because in my mind there's no power cable for it. I'm charging it like it was just the console, not console with cables. So if you wanted to use it with that power supply, go for it, but I think it will explode at some point. My mom's getting a hotel. I just assume she helped me move into this house like 8 years ago, and then hasn't been here since, because I live like, well, my hometown's like 6 hours away. And I usually visit her. She doesn't normally visit me. She's like, hey, you haven't been here in a year. I'm like, nope. She's like, I'm going to come see you in September. I'm like, all right. So she's probably going to like walk around, check out the house, see what's different, and then we'll go back to her hotel room and then go out for dinner or whatever. I don't know. I got to figure out what to do for a weekend, too. Oh, yeah, no, I learned this, and I've been meaning to bring this up. I don't know if he's still here, because he's John Lurker. But I was in Brendan's stream last night, or the night before. I think it was last night. I did not know that Jim Guthrie was an IndyCar driver. I know Jim Guthrie as probably the worst professional drifter I've ever seen. I feel bad about making fun of him now. However, he did drive a Mustang square into a wall and roll it over. So, I mean, he also has probably one of the best battles I've seen with Vaughn Gittin Jr. in the sense that he couldn't do a run without crashing. So Vaughn Gittin Jr. gave him a half track of gap, and the judges were like, what the fuck are you, a pussy? And OMT'd it. So, like, I have two memories of Jim Guthrie, and neither of them are good. He rolled a drift car big time. It was a FD Pro-Am at Vegas, and it was in the parking lot of the Vegas, Las Vegas Motor Speedway. And it's left-right, and he goes through the left, full power, goes to transition to go right. The front end grips up. He panics, locks the fronts, and like 100-meter locked fronts could have come off the brake at any time, just didn't. Right into a tire barrier, and the car just goes boing and then flips over. He was okay. So it's funny. But Jesus. Yeah, Cass, so he's doing like IndyCar, the 1996 IRL series and Indy Racing 2. Or did, because I didn't know it was only 3 races. And he did like a custom spreadsheet for the points. And he's like typing away. He's like, Jim Guthrie. I'm like, Jim who? And I was like, wait, there's no way that's the same fucking guy. It's the same fucking guy. That's so funny. You got this sticker app, Mad Bull. Sticker app is the website that I used. They ship very quickly, and the quality is fantastic. I actually still have to... I keep saying this every week or two. I could have a slightly heavier conversation than I planned on. I think I have ADHD. That's not me, like, being cute. Like, I think I have to go see a doctor and, like, see if I actually have it and I should get medication prescribed stuff. Because I have, like, you think... Was I the only one who didn't fucking know? Are you joking? I didn't know until last year. Alice I forget what the medication for ADHD is. She's on it and was unmedicated for a bit. She's in between prescriptions or whatever. And I forget the whole how the conversation came up. But she's like describing, it wasn't Ritalin, I forget what it was. It's not Vyvanse, is it? Whatever, it's someone else's meds, not important. But she's describing the difference between, like, her being medicated and her being unmedicated. And I think it was, like, the 5th behavior that she said that happens when she's off her medication. And I'm like, oh, is that just not normal? Like, is that just not a normal thing? And she's like, honey, no. I'm like, do I have? She's like, wait, did you not? I'm like, no, I never questioned it. No, I had no idea. It's suspected, but, like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I think this is a real thing. Either way, I have, like, me being an idiot aside here, let's get back on topic. I have, like, paralysis. You know, like, I'll give you an example. My coffee table that's just sitting to my right had a old drawer full of, like, some random junk that I had to go through. The Xbox that I currently have for sale, and an old monitor that needed to be put away. Anybody want to take a guess at how long it took me to actually perform this task that took, and I timed it, 13 minutes. Months. It's been there since the streamathon started. Yeah, I made a list, Kohai, of things I had to do yesterday, and I did them. I've never talked to a doctor about it, okay? Ever. Yeah. It's executive dysfunction, yes. Like, I'll be in bed, and I'm like, oh, time to get up and shower, go get ready for stream, and I just will lay there and watch reels for like an hour. And instead of actually getting up and doing something, I'll just give myself shit for not doing it, and it makes me feel worse, which makes me want to not do anything even more. Okay, we'll make all those cars. I'm saying, what's up, Recco? I didn't know you did like actual YouTube videos. That was a pleasant surprise. Yeah, my parents just said I was lazy, and I believed them. Sorry. Instagram Reels? Oh, I was awake, Mel. That was actually pleasant. I just read that that Kavinsky passed away, so that was like, shit posting was nice. You sent me a smiley face out of nowhere. I was like, what the fuck was that for? And then I saw that what I sent you, and yeah. Sorry, the ADHD. It's something. I'm not self-diagnosing myself. There's a reason I said I think, not like, you know. Oh, we're ads. We're advertising. I'm bored too, well over 10 years now. I'm sorry, I met you like 3 months ago. I didn't get the lore update. Is there a piece of literature I could read? Yeah, I appreciate the advice. I'm not even gonna think about it that much. The time will come for me to finally do something about this. It's not today. Writing a book? Okay, so write a fandom article. I don't know. I'm a cat. I don't know how to read. I tear up the paper and poop on it. That's my job. Yeah, like I have friends that have it that tell me like certain behaviors, and I'm trying not to trust like TikTok and Instagram, because everything that tells you like, hey, if you do this, you have this, they're all selling something. So I don't really believe that. It was the having friends that are medicated for it explain certain behaviors and like, not behaviors, but you know what I'm talking about, like symptoms, I guess, that went away once they got like their medication figured out and like what medication they should take. And I went, wait a minute, that's a thing? I thought that was just me being a shithead. They're like, no, it very well could just be the chemical part of your brain that's not functioning properly. Like, fuck. And I never viewed it as like something to fix. Like it was more like, I don't want to know if anything's wrong. But and it's like a lot of other stuff too. It's like overthinking with phone anxiety. So like I can't call people on the phone. It's very hard for me to do. I remember all I had to do, my dad got like workers' comp retroactively. What's up, Scarlett? My dad got workers' comp retroactively because he was fighting like the case for 10 years, something like that. My mom calls me when I was like 22 or 23. She goes, if you call the government, it takes 5 minutes. They're going to send you a check for like $1,500. It's all the back pay that you're owed because you didn't get. It's like the child support that you were entitled to that you didn't get. It's like, all right, cool. Anyone want to guess how long that phone call took? Not like on the phone, but like for me to pick up the phone and dial the number. 3 days. Oh, that's cute. A few months. That's adorable. 2 years. 2 years. And then they only sent me one of 2 payments. I called about the second payment, and they went, and I never called them back. I got scammed on a rental car where I got double charged and just never bothered to call them because I never wanted to call them. So I just ate like a $500 bill. I was like, yeah, no, I guess fuck me then. It's not like I'm calling and something bad's going to happen. It is like guaranteed good outcome. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing all that. Like, I know it'll take minimal amounts of time. I know it's nothing but good news. Like, to be fair, I'm glad that I did this. Like, the outcome was good. But in Canada, if you're making under a certain amount of money, you are not obligated to pay back your student loans until you are. I play video games for a living, so I'm always making under a certain amount of money. So you can defer for a year. My mother, bless her goddamn heart, I love her to death. She's not good with computers. She had the access, like I made a password that she would remember to access the account because she was paying my student loan at first because my mom's sick with it. Yeah, it's like overthinking. I could see how one would be the other. I don't want to get psychoanalyzed, by the way. I'm just talking. Again, I know it's like helpful, but I'm my brain is not receptive to that right now. I think is a nice way of putting that. I'm getting very defensive when I'm reading things, and I shouldn't be. Fuck, I forgot what we were saying. It's a whole fucking thing, Kohai. I have friends back home that are on medication for stuff similar, and the next time I go visit, I'm gonna ask and say, like, what? Like, one of my best friends from high school, I'm pretty sure takes ADHD meds. Like, what did you do? Like, what did you, like, because I don't have a family doctor, I may have to, like, deal with that. Fuck, I was in the middle of saying something, I totally forgot what it was. I was in the middle of an anecdote. Chat, what was I saying? Help. Help. Help me. We've acquired another doohickey, by the way. Sealants, right, thank you. You could defer it year on year. My mom fucked up the password so many times it locked her out of the account. All I have to do is call them, give them a couple of numbers off of, like, my last transcript from college to prove it's me, and they'll reset the password. And then I could defer the payments for another year. It's like $150, $160 a month. I just said fuck it and started paying for it. Which is good, because I don't have a lot of student loan left. But all it would have taken is like a 5-minute phone call. And I have it on a list of things to do, and I just kept looking at it and went, nah. The reason I brought all this up is you guys are getting your stickers. I have them over there. I have the envelopes. I have to mail off a couple of other things. I have not forgotten. I think that's like me trying to work on myself a little bit and like not being ashamed of it, you know? But mentioning like, hey, like, I know I have these things to do. They're gonna get done. I have not forgotten about you. Yeah, that was a weird, thanks for cooling down, by the way. I was, like, a couple people were offering their opinions, and I just immediately started getting defensive mentally. I was like, okay, no, they're just being helpful. You're just being an asshole. Well, not an asshole, but you know what I mean. If you mean it shows up in your mailbox, Scarlett, yes. Yeah. We're done France now, right? Yeah, because it was just... Yeah. I'm going left to, like, top left to bottom right. Oh, we gotta do UK, I guess, then, because I'll forget. Yeah, I skipped the UK and the USA because I figured they would be busy. No, I just explained it, and people were like, "Okay, cool." Like, it's not that I don't want to hear it because I'm like anti-help. It's just I'm not receptive to it. I still don't fully understand it myself, right? So I can't offer like. Also, yeah. Also, like getting psychoanalyzed via Twitch chat is, I don't think, healthy for either side. No, it's not that I look down on it. It's, well, that's not what it was, I'll be honest. It's what works for thee does not work for me, you know what I mean? Like, if I had friends that are like, I need to go get this checked out, like, oh, you know, there's nothing wrong with it, there's like no stigma, just go do it, whatever. But for me, different parameters. That's not how the world works, but I understand. Good joke, Reaper. I think I may have one. That's why I'm double checking. I know I've got the old one, but I kind of want to use the newer one. So, like, for a long time... Oh, I do have one. Sweet. For the long time, I was just like, yeah, I don't want to know. If something's wrong, I don't want to know. And now, again, from what I've heard from friends that have been like, well, this helps me with this and helps me do that, and I can stay focused with this and whatever. Maybe I want to know. Maybe I do want to know. Because even if I try medication and it doesn't work, then I'm right back to where I started, right? So who cares? It's not like I have to go around telling everybody either. Like, my family is never going to know until I'm sure. It's a heavy conversation to start the stream off. Fucking Christ. Hold on. Oh, I did have two. I've got both of them in... Yeah, dog. Made it $500 today. How sore are your wrists? What's up, Parrot? I like the older GTA, but I just drove like I forget what it was. It was an Alpine, like 70s Alpine. So I kind of wanted to try something a little bit more modern. Yeah, it would be a little bit more than $9 grand, wouldn't it, Cass? I was making a hand job joke, Weasel. Sorry. Scarlet Toy, oh, you stickers. Are you on my list? Why am I asking you that? I just got 2 DMs saying go to the doctor. Fuck off. I'm checking my list anyway. Notes. Zoop, Kelp, Davin, Alex from B-Roy's community, Ian, Skelly, Justin Malillo, Puppet, Tom, Mika, Stig, Ryan, Takedown, of course, Ohei, Mike, Nick's partner, so Nick, I'll send them 2, and then Ancephalosis are the people that I emote stickers. I don't know, Mad Bill. Probably not, honestly. That's a lot of fucking money for me to travel, dude. And it's only getting more expensive. There's also some people going I'd really rather not talk to. I was on the fence of, like, I'm still debating. The answer, I'll just assume I'm not going. And if I show up, awesome. But I'm, like, on the fence of going. Because there's some people at the convention I'd really rather not see. There's some It's getting pretty late. Oh, I committed way later last year. I didn't think I booked the hotel until the end of August last year. Been cleared. Just the Renault one so far. But what was I saying? There's some people that going that I really rather not run into. The price, it's not like the convention's expensive, but like flights, hotel, everything, and then converting all that into Canadian is just crazy. Time of year as well is a bit awkward. So I don't know. Maybe, perhaps. I have used this for something. Interesting. I think we're doing the UK next because Italy only had one. I've been avoiding the ones with like a ton of manufacturers because I know it's going to cost me a bunch of money. Is this upgraded? What the fuck did I use this car for? Yeah, I just checked 13th. It's weird there's no like Pagani. I thought there'd be Pagani. Yeah, like, I might be going back to Boston to do Crandon in August, which does... I will be paid handsomely for that, but my car still needs, preferably before winter, another $1,500 in work. And also maybe a new set of tires, so, like, winter tires. So I'm staring down that. I still want it. My mom's coming around when SGE is. It might even be the same weekend. And I love you guys, but I haven't seen my mom in over a year. And she's like the one family member I actually like that I'm blood related to. So there's that. I'm trying to go to either Bring Me the Horizon or LZ World Tour in October for my birthday. Maybe both if I can swing it. It kind of depends on the schedule of LZ. European hot hatch. It may have been. No, Mad Bull, she's coming here. There's just a lot of stuff around that time of year, and I already have like a couple things I was uneasy about. With SGE, like I said, there's a couple people that have been announced that are going that I really don't even want to make eye contact with, let alone talk to and pretend. The amount of, like, creators and people they've invited that are all just using AI logos and stuff is a little bit concerning. It makes me feel a little uneasy. You know, I don't think anything bad's going to happen to me or anything. It's just like, why would I want to promote and tell people to go to this convention when there's some stuff that I'm thinking about, you know? And then the cost. The cost is the big one. It's just the Canadian dollar versus the US dollar, fuel prices, traveling. Like, it's not going to Chicago that's the problem. It's that I'm spending $1,000 before doing anything. You know, I'm not that cool where they'll comp my travel, you know? I need to put several more inches on my penis before we start talking about travel comp. Last year I went because I used the money that I made from Crandon to go. This year I should probably be using that to fix my car. So, it's me trying to be an adult, unfortunately. Yeah, Mad Bull, it's not necessarily their fault, but also if it's a pattern, you know? Like, it's not something you could DM SGE about and be like, so why did you invite a bunch of creators that love using AI art? It's not, you know, it's like a weird kind of middle ground. And I'm like, I'm kind of uneasy about it. And then you add in all these other things. You know, it's not the one reason I'm not going, but it's part of the cuts, of the 1,000 cuts, if that makes sense. I'm not ruling out, like, not going again in the future or whatever, but the last time I had a streamathon as well, and it went really well, I just traveled a ton, like a fucking ton, and then had no money at the end of the year. So I'm trying not to do that again. I am trying to be a grown-up adult about it. No, Scarlet, like... No. There's one thing of, like, special guest announcement, and then it's announcing, like, a streamer or something, and then the logo's the most obvious AI thing I've ever seen in my life. There is one specific Instagram reel they collaborated on, so I don't know if they actually had anything to do with it, but they saw it, and it was for, like, a local VR cafe, and it was... You guys know how, like, if people... And I'm not defending AI at all, so, like, take that out of your head when I'm about to say this. How somebody, like, knows what they're doing now with AI, they could maybe fool people that don't have an eye for it. But, like, maybe a year or two ago, it all looked like slop. Like, you remember when people generated, like people and they all had 15 fingers? Like, it was just the worst. Like, it was so clearly not made by a human being. That is what the whole ad was. Of, like, sim racing and, like, shooting zombies. Like, it was the most clear use of, generative AI. It was not clever. It was not subtle. Like, it was awful. I always check mouth movements. People's mouth movements always look weird. Either, like, the lips kind of, like, blend into each other, or they're way too expressive with their speaking. Like, I'm still not 100% not going, but if I go, I would not be spending a ton of time at the convention. I would just be hanging out with people outside. Like, my favorite memories from SGE last year, none of them happened in the convention center. Uncanny Nightmare. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Couple beers. Like, all my favorite memories last year, which is why, like, I'm not 100% not going. All my favorite memories are, like, going to the bar after or going out to dinner. You know? All the, like, less good memories are from in the convention center. I have nothing to do with the actual convention. There was some drama happening that weekend that I'll tell the story of eventually. Has nothing to do with anybody you guys know. So it's not like Brendan Hyperstar kicked me in the balls. Like, no. It's an old work thing that was years and years and years of, like, drama in the making that finally boiled over in one weekend. TLDR, I used to work for, not iRacing. I used to work for a company, then stopped working for them, and then at SGE, I saw why I don't work for them anymore. For those who remember, I was supposed to get a wheelbase and a wheel stand, and you'll see that neither of those two things showed up, so. Funny that. It's not Thrustmaster either. I would appreciate it if we didn't start guessing. Like, fucking Christ. If I got fucked over by a brand that I worked with, like Thrustmaster or Next Level Racing or something, I would just tell you. I'd say, hey, yeah, those guys suck. Don't buy their shit. Or like, hey, I have it, like when I talk about motorsport games, they fucked me personally. But, you know, like, I'm not saying anything about that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, tiptoeing around it. Like, they fucked me over as an individual human. Not, you know, and I think different people work there now and whatever. So it may be a different company, but I'm standing on my business. I don't need Le Mans Ultimate in my life. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's fun, but I don't need it. Logitech is actually, again, I'm sure whoever did this doesn't work there anymore, but I will not ever work with that company because of what they did to me. They invited me on, I'm going to peel the curtain back a little bit. There's a difference between sponsored and partnerships. Partnerships, they'll send you some stuff, and then you'll get a discount code, and that's how you make your money. So let's say I was partnered with Shure microphones. They'd send me an SM7B or a nice microphone, and then go, okay, here's your product code. You'll make 10% off using code ARROW or whatever, and then you'll make that 10% as commission. They hand those out to literally everybody who asks. Maybe you don't get free product, but like I had a Loot Crate partnership back in the day. I sold 2 in 6 months. One of them was to my roommate. They sent me, I still have all the boxes. Right? That's not a sponsorship. Thank you, Jelk.
Holy shit!
Incredible. That's not a sponsorship. That's a referral code. And almost anybody with any kind of following can just sign up. You're not approached. You don't talk to a human being. You submit a form, and they submit a form back to you. Any good? I got some cool stuff. I don't know. Everything's still in its boxes, so I don't know. I'd have to go through them one day. Anyway, I don't remember if I annoyed them or they approached me. I got into talks with Logitech. And at the time, I, like, wanted a new wheel, and, like, all my keyboard and mouse were really old. Like, just my mom's old office shit, you know what I mean? And they're like, hey, and, like, not a whole lot of Forza people were using a wheel at the time, so I was like, okay, cool. Unique market opportunity. You know, you guys can get into Forza drifting, or, like the drifting subculture. I get a new wheel, everybody wins, right? And they're like, fuck yeah, that sounds awesome. You know, send us a list of, like, what products you own that are Logitech-based, what products aren't, because we'll replace them with Logitech products. So, like, if your mouse isn't... I had a Razer mouse at the time, so we'll send you the Logitech equivalent, you know, and we'll get you started with shit. I'm driving, so I can't think. But we'll send you your code so you can get your discounts, and you'll make commission on that. Good. And I'm like, all right, great. So I go and, like, submit my name, my address, my social insurance number, my tax information, all my bank information, all that stuff, and I never heard from them again. Big time. Yeah. I mean, not really. Like, the whole thing with Loot Crate is that you couldn't really cultivate your experience. So, like, I got some cool stuff, but for some games that I don't particularly give a shit about. Like, I think the one thing that I ever got that I liked, and it's not even a game I ever played, it was like an Okami figurine. So you kind of can't curate your stuff to your interests, which I think is why that company either doesn't exist anymore or wasn't doing well. It was like a bunch of GameStop junk, you know? Like, if it was all games and shit that you were interested in, I'm sure it was all cool stuff. Like, I got, like, a shirt for some game that was nice, a scarf for, like, I don't remember what game it was, like God of War. I got a Fallout shirt that I actually wore for a little bit. It doesn't fit anymore. I think I got rid of it, but... Yeah, it was just, like, you're not able to curate. Like, I like racing games. And the people that I'm marketing to like racing games. There was never, ever, like, a Gran Turismo or a Forza item in any of those loot crates. Like, I don't know if it was all junk, but it was just, like, I'm not interested in any of this particularly. Like, there was a cool sword mail opener thing that I got, and if I was interested in whatever game, like it was Elder Scrolls or something, if I was interested in the game, sick. I just didn't give a shit. So imagine you're paying, like, $40 a month to get a mystery crate of what could be a bunch of shit you just don't care about. They did start theming them, like, towards the end, but at the end of the... Again, it's too late. But at least with my experience in, like, 2017, the stuff wasn't garbage. It was tat. Like, it was all, like, knickknacks and T-shirts, but it wasn't, like, really poor quality in my experience. It's still here. As far as I know, it was legit, Logitech. Like, everything checked out. Granted, I was, like, 19, but GT Omega also did the exact same thing, but at least they had the balls to tell me they changed their mind. What companies used to do was send me emails going, we want to partner with you, when they just would see my numbers, like how many subscribers and stuff I had, but not how much I was posting and like what I posted. You know, they just see the analytics and go, this person has like 5 million total views. Yeah, over the course of 10 years, and I can't get something to get over 500 views anymore. You know, like, just piss me off. Shut the fuck up, Pickle. 2 of them. Do we do Germany or UK? I think the UK might actually have less. Oh, the Germany would probably have less. The Germany. I'm going to do the UK, actually. No, I lied. I'm going to do Germany so I can do the UK and then the US, and then we have this whole corner done. See my DM? Nope. Sure didn't. My computer's over there. I don't have Discord on my phone, dang. Titty! $50, huh? Oh, we need the A3 as well. What a fucking pig of a vehicle. It's... this thing sucks. Oh my god. It is kind of a... It is not an attractive vehicle. It's like an SUV, but it's not, but it's tall. It's like an ugly A-class. The front end's like not too bad, but the way the rear swoops and then the back of it is just, I can't, that does not do it for me. I'm gonna try buying the cheap one, see if we can get away with it. Does, first Google, does that translate to shit from a butt? Fart ball. I wasn't far off. What's up, Meister? Good morning, good evening, whatever time of day it is. The rare rear exit. He turned the car turned a man into poop. That's Belgium. That's someone's gonna get mad at me for that. Yeah, I'm doing Germany because we've kind of already done this whole like top half. but not the top corner. So when I do Germany, it'll just be these two left, and kind of just easier for me to... This actually isn't taking that long. I say that. Japan's going to take 6 years. Our Porsches. It's because they EA at this time had an exclusivity license for Porsche as a brand. I think Forza was the first company to kind of somewhat get around it, and the way they did it was having it had to be DLC, I believe, which was why it was DLC in for at least Forza 3, if I recall, and then Forza Motorsport 4, and why it wasn't included in the base game. That was how they got around it. I did not pick the thing I wanted to pick. Nope. 3-4 Horizon 2. Yeah. Because I remember at the time, I was like, Forza Motorsport 3 got the DLC, which usually means they'll just take all the DLC and put it in the next game, and then they didn't. And I was like, what the fuck is that about? And then stopped and thought about it. I was like, oh, because they need to pay EA, and this is how they're doing it. 2009? Yeah, we weren't there yet. We weren't there yet. And then Roof is technically, like, they have all their own VINs. Like, that's how you get around it. You used to see Gambalas as well, like... Roberta, it started to chill out in the 2010s. I don't know exactly when it went away, but... You definitely used to see, started to see Porsche show up in more things in the 2010s. It would be like the late teens because even iRacing had to put the roof in the game. The roof, forget what model of roof it was, but there was no Porsche GT3 car. It was a roof. Roof for a little bit. For free, for those who are paying attention. You draw you a persona. I have one already. What do you mean? We've been over this. Oh, the orange or yellow, the like sunburst yellow with the black wing actually looks really good. Yeah, I think Pro Street ended up, well, because that's Need for Speed. Sorry. Statement retracted. Mango yellow. Yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down, though. Yeah, I still have the photo. It's on another computer somewhere, but... One of my friends is a furry artist. I don't know if they still do it. I'm sure they do. If you've ever seen the, like, panty and stocking drawing that I have up on the wall, they're the ones that did that for me for my birthday in high school, 2012. 1 year for my birthday, like, I'm making you a persona. Who do you want to be? And I was like, I don't know, dog? I guess. Had no idea. I was under duress, you know, like. And then, a couple years later, she went to remake it, and she's like, do you have any, like, opinions? I'm like, oh, I definitely am not I don't bark. I am the brand of cat that, like, will knock over that cup that you told me specifically not to knock over and then run around the house as you chase me going hee 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 hee. You just did? Because I know my audience, Skellingtor. You said a lot, actually. I don't go to bed till 7 a.m. That's... Well, to be fair, I didn't want to go to bed at 7 a.m. yesterday. That was not my... I was not... You know, I was in bed at 4. And then just, like, toss and turn. My air conditioning was on, like, a little lower than it needed to be because it's... Our power bill this month was fucked. It was the month of the heat wave, so like, everybody's ACs were just on full crank, like, all day, every day. Yeah, Mura gets it. Sylvia gets it. I also watched it to Padded last night, so maybe I was just jacked up. Fuck, that movie's good. I hate that, like, I enjoy generic, like, hell yeah dude movie, but that is a really good movie. I won't spoil it if you, for whatever reason, if you haven't seen it. The ending is fantastic. The pacing of the whole movie is really good. Yeah, I like mob movies in general, and it's kind of unique because it's the Irish mob and not the Italian mob. So that's why I watched it in the first place, and then I realized, like, every famous dude from that era is in the movie. I was like, oh, cool. And then, again, the plot is super good. Tuxedo cat. I forget what type of cat we ended up settling on. Ringtail? I don't remember. I'd have to ask her. So some shit happens. Tank spoilers. God, I gotta get water. If you watch The Departed, I will warn you, there is a slur, a big one, within the first 60 seconds. I was like, just put the movie on. I was just settling down with my snack. And then hard R, I was like, whoa! Mr. Nicholson, what the shit? I wasn't ready. And there's this scene, I think it's with Matt Damon. He's just calling firemen homos for no reason. That's not relevant to the story at all, ever. He's just like, firemen are homos. Beta. And the other guy looks at him like, and then there's like a couple seconds of silence and went, the gay. That's it. That's the scene. Like, quiz. Yeah, that's the scene. That doesn't come back up again in the movie. It doesn't, well, I mean, it makes sense because you're supposed to, the guy who says it, you're supposed to not like the guy. So it already puts you like, makes you feel uneasy that he's just talking shit about firemen for nothing. I think that's the point. However, yeah, I already knew all the plot twists, Weasel, and I was still like my heart was still pumping. Like, I was still into it. Someone's texting me about my Xbox. Are you interested? Yes. And then no other. Give me an offer then, fuckface. Like, holy shit. I know some people don't know how to talk to people, but you would think, like, Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist or whatever is really simple. Do you still have the item? Yes, I still have the item. Are you interested? Yes. Would you take that price? And then negotiations begin from there. You know what I mean? I gotta see that movie, American Gangster. It's like on my recommended list in Prime Video. I keep going to watch it and then never do. This is a short-ass race. We're doing Gamble with Your Friends tomorrow. There is a new update. I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing tomorrow. So I rewatched Casino the other day, and I went, me and Joe Pesci are the same person. Minus the violence. It's own domestic rather than mention. You're not wrong, Plumpy. Plumpy. Sorry. I'm not. That's a lie. I lied to you. What's up, Ben? Flash. Tank, have you considered maybe I don't want to watch it? I think I saw it the other night on Tubi. And the poster has an arm stuck in the grill of the truck. I don't want to watch that movie, man. I don't like horror movies. I don't like being scared on purpose. Trust me, the more you push me to want to watch it, the less I want to watch it. I promise. You need to leave me with my own thoughts and my own devices. Also sick. I get to go redo this race. That's awesome. That's fantastic. You watch Goodfellas? I think I've got all the big ones. Yeah. Goodfellas, Godfather 1, 2, and 3, Casino. I started to watch This Thing of Ours, and then changed my mind last night and watched The Departed instead. I mean, movie nights are hopefully going to be a regular thing once a month. The last Sunday of every month, I think. I've got ideas for the first few. Goodbye, Mad Bull. Don't die. Again, if you missed it, we're doing Driven and F1, the movie, on Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Be there or don't. Untouchables? I have no idea what that is, so no. I want to watch Cars and Cars 2. That'd be funny. Or maybe not Cars 2. I think the Cars 2 like kind of shitty. We do the trilogy. I want to watch The Room with the team as well. I did not hit her. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. The Hot Zone. That's what it's called now. Home of the Hot Crew? Dead. The Hot Zone? That's what it's called now. What I might do, Synth, is like take suggestions and then look through them. Go, I like these. This is what I used to do for like Let's Plays. But I would give up the suggestions. So just give everybody like 3 options or 4, like a couple options, and then the top 2 we do it. I like for them to be related. That's why like F1 and Driven, because they're the same fucking movie basically. I'm not against not watching like any car and or automotive movies. We got to get the big ones out of the way. There's also like Get in the Zone, Hot Zone. There's also like a lot of 70s and like 80s car movies that I've never seen, like Bullet, Ronin, Vanishing Point, the original Gone in 60 Seconds, Le Mans. Grand Prix, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that I'd love to watch because I've never seen any of them. I've seen Baby Driver, unfortunately, like 100 times. I worked at the movie theater when it was out, and every Sunday night, if I wasn't busy, I'd go see Baby Driver. Yeah. Listen. I am not gonna dunk on the way people engage with media or whatever. Like, it's just a different conversation for another day. It's that good. I didn't have to pay to go see it. I've also seen Sicario probably 15 times, and it's a good movie. It's not that good. I get off work on a Sunday and have nothing to do, and I see Baby Driver is going to start in like 10 minutes, and there's only 5 people in the theater, so I just grab some like free food and go hang out for the night. But yeah, Baby Driver is a fun movie. It's like a music video for an hour and a half. It's pretty good. However, you know how like sometimes you go back and watch a movie and like a problematic person shows up and you're like, ah, fuck. Baby Driver is like, what if everybody was the problematic person? Like, it's not just one or two. Like, yee. If you can stomach that and like look past it, sure, but like I think 5 characters in that movie are problematic human beings. Yeah, but it wasn't just Kevin Spacey. It was like Jamie Foxx, I think. Don't quote me on that. Ansel, the main guy, Kevin. Yeah, like almost the whole fucking cast, man. Like 2 very important characters at least. I was hoping we'd get this. I love this car. I used to. You guys want to know a fun aero fact? I used to do. I'm gonna cring. Hold on. Thank you for your interest. I'll add. I was like, can you come pick it up from the West End? He went, no. And I was like, all right, cool, thanks. Somebody wanted me to mail them a fucking PS3 the other day. I was like, you mail me a pound of drugs that you're on, you fucking maniac. No. They're like, hey, can you drive it out to me? It's only an hour and a half drive. I'm like, it's a $60 console. Fuck off. Like, blow me. Spend $40 in gas. It sucked my dick. To completion with eye contact. I used to do text-based story writing and roleplay. It wasn't like penis and vagina roleplay. It was like street racing roleplay in a Gaia Online guild. And my characters, you could have 5 cars per character, and one of them was the Audi Le Mans Quattro. Because my entire knowledge of cool cars was directly from Gran Turismo 4 at that point. I was a heavy Gaia Online user. I still go back every once in a while to see what the website's like. My best friends in high school were Gaia Online users, and that says more about me as an adult now, I think. Spinning its tires. I think it's like a 60-40 bias that spins the fronts. Yeah, I used to write pretty verbose, like... Oh, it was fun. It was like writing practice, but with other people, and you had to, like, bounce ideas off people in real time, because you couldn't just, like, ask. You just have to guess. As somebody who really enjoyed writing when I was younger, it was fun. It was also a great way to blow, like, 9 hours. Like... I was kind of hoping we get like a TT race car. I really don't want to spend money on this. I really don't want to spend money on this. I don't want to buy another car either. I don't remember a lot of what else my character... Oh. Had a charge speed Subaru of some sort. The Le Mans, and I forget the other ones. There's 4 more cars that I had, and I don't remember what they were. Well, not me, but... That's your cool aero fact of the day. That's your aero lore drop. Is I used to write OC fan fiction with other people when I was like 15 about street racing. Unfortunately, no dudes kissed that I can recall. I apologize. I'm sorry to let you down. Yeah, I don't even remember the name of the guild that I used to roleplay in. I don't remember any of that. It makes me uncomfortable to talk about because I feel like people just assume it was like, so penis vagina, right? Like, no, I was 15, guys. I was so uninterested in that. Until I was very interested in it all at once. What in his kidneys? You should have just told him the kidney store. Yeah, I may have to upgrade the car for one race. If this was, I feel like making it one lap was a bit of a goof. Well, that's annoying. Because if we had 2 laps, I'd win this easy. We also are using the slower of the 2. Formatted sites. I would love... Actually, I don't think... You know what? No, I take it back. I don't want to know that about people. We're gaining time in the corner. It's power. Oh, right. Hold on. Listen, you guys might be right. Let me try just putting TC on for once. So it doesn't spin its nuts off on the start. I'll put it on like 2. I dated a girl for a little bit that wrote pay extra for delivery. You can use the O3 you just got. I got an R8, an Audi R8. I don't think that's gonna work here. But I used to date a girl that wrote pretty intricate Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fanfic. Good for her. Unironically, this is not me being like whatever you enjoy, I guess. However you would like to engage with art is that kicks ass. They fucked big time, I think. I think the turtles were horny. I don't remember. We only dated for a little bit. It wasn't long. Oh, that did jack shit. Okay. All right, maybe we turn it up a little bit more. OCX Ninja Turtles. I don't remember. This was probably 10 years ago. Brothers. When has that stopped anybody? Anybody at all? I don't think turtles have those rules, number one. I'm trying to avoid spending money, folks. I don't have, like, we're not tripping over funds right now. The difference between Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Shit. No, it wasn't. It was the R8 concept. That did, unfortunately, like. I need you guys to. Should I wait for the ad to start? That'd be diabolical. So I have to get like 90 seconds of talking about smutty Ninja Turtles out of the way as fast as I can. She told me that though, and it was not a red flag. It was a green flag, in fact. Not because I'm interested, you know? Like, thanks, no thanks. But I fucked with that. She was so open about just her weirdness, you know? And I don't use it like a slur. Like, I'm fucking weird as shit, right? Yeah, like she was like shy and bashful about it. You know what I mean? Like she didn't have like a shrine of Ninja Turtles on her wall. Like she's not obsessive, you know? But I was like, oh, you're a little weird. Sick. You know what I mean? Like. Yeah, that's unfortunately a green flag for me. If you're wondering how that relationship ended, I fumbled the fuck out of that. I was dating somebody that I was living with for like 3 years and got out of that relationship and kept like started to see people and then getting scared and backing off, and unfortunately she was caught up in that. I feel bad, but I feel bad for what I did to her at the time, but she also blocked me off of everything and lived her own life, so I'm sure she's doing great now. She doesn't think about it, I would hope. Xbox guys texting me back. He lives by the school. There's a university downtown. How do you catch the leader here? I'm using the slower of the two Audis, and it's stock. I'm trying one more time before I just give it a fucking ignorant turbo and hope for the best. Yeah, I think if you don't have some sort of like weirdy, cringe internet backstory at this point, then I'm probably not long-term interested in you. And I use the term cringe lovingly. To accept your cringe is to truly be free. Speaking of cringe, what's up? Sorry, that was mean. Some of y'all didn't. Me and my enter button. Gravy, you missed the whole part of...
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
You missed the whole part where I talked about I was dating a girl that wrote Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle smut.
Get your hand off my penis!
I mean, you were catching a stray for sure, but like comparatively, I know you're not, you know. And yeah, like I use the term cringe not as an insult. Like it's... Like if I say that, you guys know what I mean. Like maybe you did some things when you were, did some like fanfic when you were 12 that you look back on now and you're like, ugh. You know what I mean? Like, I love that shit. Oh no, you engage with your hobbies. Oh no. Darn, shoot. As somebody who is a little weird, if you're not ready to be a little weird, you're not coming to my swamp. Nobody's coming to my swamp. I'm coming in my swamp a lot. Alone. In tears usually. The leader is, yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's big turbo time. Yeah, I do not think this is possible with the car being stock. Obviously, we had the other one, we could do it. But...
Boobies.
Yeah, Synth, you get it. You not that I had to re-explain myself, but you're picking up what I'm putting down. It's like I know I'm around my people. You know what I mean? I didn't read the bottom. See if he still wants it after that, because it's not a plug and play console. You'd have to get a new cable. That's really funny, Gravy. Yeah, they're called furries, Kelp. I don't. All right. Now, I believe, chat, when you're like, oh, you could change the diff and whatever and get it to launch harder. Yeah. But have you considered big turbo? That's a lot of money. Maybe not that big. Okay, that's better. That's a better size turbo. Whoops. Yeah, I was hoping we get the TTR touring car as a reward for this, because I'm like, oh, it'll make the second race, like, piss easy. Nah, we don't have that car, do we? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Well, answer the car part, not the stupid part. I'll go check briefly after this race, but I don't think I have it. Found out the other night, too, that the Falcon R34, like, GT3 int is not a reward card. Sad. Super Tycoon car. It's used in the Nürburgring 24-hour tank. So it's not a GT3 car, but you know what I mean? I was like, oh, yeah, I'll use that for the Nürburgring race. No, I won't. Well, I might, but I'd have to buy it. Oh, yeah, that's probably our first 24-hour endurance, by the way, is the Nürburgring. The cars are a bit more reasonable. It being the Nürburgring, actually, I think is better. Not necessarily... Mystic Gear. Not necessarily because it's an easier track, but because it's more engaging, the time will go by faster in my mind. And that'll probably be the only 24-hour race I do in one sitting. Maybe. We'll see. When I had this idea many moons ago, I'm like, wouldn't it be funny to do 3 24-hour streams with part of the playthrough? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Funny, haha. I was like, yeah, that would be really funny. Tee hee 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 hee. And then I tried to do stay up for 24 hours for Daytona in January, and it generally is not easy for me to do anymore. And like, I feel like shit. I'm not just tired, you know, I just feel like garbage. And it takes like 3 days to recover from staying up that much. So I'm going to do it once because I said I would, but I think for Le Mans, I'll just do 12 hours, go to bed, wake up, and then do 12 hours. I am not giving it more horsepower. Giggle gas, you guys give up too easy. This is a puzzle that I'm trying to solve. Yeah, more than likely I'm not doing 3 24-hour streams like I said I was going to. For the people who are looking forward to watching me drive around Le Mans for 24 hours straight, sorry. Like I said, though, like, it'll still be like a 12 or 16-hour, a 12-hour stream. And then I'll just, like, put the Sleepinator on, throw some VODs on, and then come back after I sleep. Or take a nap or whatever and do the next 12. So it's not like I'm, like, saving the game, turning the game off, and then coming back and streaming another day. No. It's still going to be, like, a weekend-long event. I'm just not staying up for 24 hours straight. Yeah. It's more like if it was just one, you know, I'm like, that's a good bit. Let's do it. That's funny. But it being, there's 3 of them. The game's like coming towards its end. We'd have to do 3 of them like probably within a month and a half. That's a lot of times to stay up for 24 hours plus in not a whole lot of time. Like, if I had spread them out more so throughout the playthrough, then maybe, but I don't want to stay up that much, that frequently. That seems unintelligent. All-nighter news. I can still do it. It's just, like, it takes me 2 days to get back to normal. Like, I'll stay up for 24 hours or whatever, go to sleep, wake up, went like 12 hours later, awake, like wide awake. Eat food and then pass out for another 12 hours. So it takes me like 48 hours to recover. Giggle gas. What's up, Jackie? It's a remix, yeah. Yeah, like staying up for 24 hours is not necessarily the problem. It's just doing it 3 times within like a month and a half, I think, is probably unwise. Yeah, I'm gonna do one the whole way through as basically as the bit. I don't mind them all being clumped at the end, Brew. It's doing all the 24 hours at the end that I have a problem with. My heart can't do it anymore. Yeah, like I've done like iRacing 24-hour races myself multiple times. It's not the like actual act of staying awake that I think is the problem. I will be doing these races on the wheel too, but I can also pause and like get up and stretch, and you know what I mean? Like we might do an endurance this week. The car is I did a little spoiler for myself. I don't remember everything, so don't jump in behind me here, but there's a lot of really good cars locked behind the endurance racing in this game, so I think it's time to get started on that as well. But I'll probably just do top down, skipping the 24-hour races. I was like, it's crazy that they wanted people to do that as kids, but no, because you can speed up time in V-Spec, right? So it'd probably take all day, but I'm on the sauce. Oh, you hairdresser. I hate so much that this would have been so easy if we just had 2 laps. And it's not like this track's particularly long compared to the other 2. I'm squirting juice. I gotta play Juiced 1. I've, like, played Juice 2, obviously, before I Let's Played it. I've never played Juice 1 in my life. I'm really surprised. Need for Speed was firing on all cylinders at that time. I never felt the need to play like an NFS-like. You know? Like I never really felt like was like jonesing for a Need for Speed experience that wasn't Need for Speed at the time. Like, brother, Underground 2 Most Wanted. I was happy. I'm not saying Juiced 1's a bad game, but just, like, consider the competition. You had Midnight Club, SRS, Juiced, probably 15 other games I'm forgetting. Obviously, Need for Speed. I was spoiled for choice. Which will be fun when we inevitably do the playthrough, you know, in 2028. It'll be like a total, I have no fucking clue what's going on. Like, I don't know a goddamn thing about Juiced 1. Not one thing. Even Forza. I liked Need for Speed because it was like, I liked having games that were, like, served different purposes. Like, when Forza Motorsport and Forza Horizon were both great, having both of those at the same time was peak. Because you'd be like, yeah, I don't want to try all that hard. You put in Horizon for a little bit. Maybe you play Horizon off and on for like a week or two. You're like, oh, I'm getting bored. And then you like boot up Motorsport, and then get back into Motorsport for like a month. And then I'm like, all right, I'm bored of Motorsport. Let's go back into Horizon for a little bit. Like, it was just the perfect, like, both things that I've wanted. Basically at the same time. As much as I love doohickey racing, I do like Simcade, Sim-style stuff as well. Racing's cool. Cargo Broom. Nodders. Colon 3. My but Juice 1. I think I'll like it, too, because I liked Juice 2 until it turned into, like, CBT the game. And by CBT the game, I just mean, like, the most boring experience in my entire... fucking idiot creature I am. Yes, Car, yes. I had no idea how to 100% Juice 2, and I guessed wrong. And the game took probably 30 more in-game hours than it needed to. Because I was wrong. I then started researching Let's Plays after that. And, like, what you would need to do to 100% a game, not counting achievements. Learn my lesson with Juice 2. It's fucky. So, to get a 100% in-game, you just have to, like, do all the accomplishments it asks you for. I thought you had to win all the races. First of all, that's not even possible. You get locked out of some stuff. I forget how, but you will get locked out of some stuff at a certain point. Like, either there's not enough people left to do a pink slip race because you've already won all of their cars, or whatever, but you cannot gold every race. It's just not possible. And I only learned that about 70 hours into the game. A game that would have taken me 20 or 30 hours took almost 82, I think, total. Whoops. Oopsies. Accident. Yeah, I have since then tried to research what is required to 100% every game. I've decided I will 100%. Again, with the exception of achievements, because I'm not a maniac. I watched Reko's new video on, and it was like the title was like, I just would like platinum the worst Need for Speed. I was like, oh, Payback's not that bad. But I never considered the trophies or the achievements. And I was there when she was trying to just get one. You have to get one car that has like max level of every manufacturer of part, and you can't choose the parts that you want to buy. They're all like based on roulettes. I was like, oh, never mind, that's fucked. Because you can't just spend money and like get parts. Like you have to get cards, and then you can use those cards to trade in for rolls. It's stupid. If I'm playing a game on like the 360, the PS3, or anything with achievements or trophies, I'll 100% the game as per like the in-game requirements, like win every race, unlock everything, etc., and then just kind of see how close I am to getting all the achievements. So I think we got all of them in like Midnight Club LA, because there was like 2 left that I didn't have. Also in Horizon? No? Because cards? It's honestly not that bad of a game, and if you ever see it for sale on Steam for, like, nothing, it's definitely worth it. It's... If somebody told me it was their least favorite Need for Speed, I totally understand, because I was one of those people. But I've played all, question mark, minus Rivals, of the Ghost Games Need for Speeds recently, and 2015 is still takes the crown for the biggest pile of dumpster farts I've ever played in my life. What an affront to God that game is. Especially because of what people wanted it to be and what we got. Wow, that game sucks. Holy shit. Oh yeah, Payback's a lot better now. It's not perfect. But I remember when the game came out, I finished it, and I just wanted to like play online and like build different cars. Because that was like the best part of Underground 2 to me. You beat the game, you unlock everything, and then you just start fucking around with like... You know how much time I spent in Underground 2 arcade free play? Where you could just build cars without spending money and then drive them around the world, and like... When you get bored, you just go build another one. Like, that was probably... I probably had, like, 500 hours in Underground 2, and that's got to be 400 hours of my playtime, is doing that. And everything's unlocked, and everything's available, so you can just experiment. Like, that's the best part of Need for Speed Endgame to me. They heard, I guess, people say, hey, where did all the progression go? And it did it the most back-asswards way I've ever seen. Where if you beat the game, and I remember I was the, like the Beck Customs, whatever the fuck. It's like a Formula 1 style car that they put like a 32 Ford chassis on. It's cool. To fully upgrade that took me 4 hours. Just performance-wise. And granted, part of that was my fault because I didn't understand how the system worked. That, like, if you had level 10 parts... You had to put on level 12 parts to start getting level 14 parts. You couldn't just go from, like, level 1 to level 16. You had to slowly... Like, I didn't understand that. So part of that's my fault. My bad. But still. Now, because people hated it, now you can spend, like, 100 grand in-game currency and get your car to level 15. So you still don't have it fully upgraded, but it makes it, like, 15,000 times easier. Especially if all you want to do is, like, drive around the map and do, like, stunt challenges and stuff. I think she also had to find all, like, the chips and shit. I just paid EA their fucking blood money. I think the treasure map was, like, $1. I was like, yeah, no, I'm doing that. Fuck that. Yeah, they took my favorite part about Need for Speed Endgame and said, yeah, we're going to get rid of all that. Disgusting. Awful. In 2026, though, 2015's worse. Like, Payback is a better video game in terms of, like, binary code and, like, handling and how things work. But 2015 is a better video game in terms of, like, setting and, like, tone and all that kind of stuff. I think both stories, for two different reasons, are equally terrible. The story in 2015 is great. The whole story was like, hey, cars are cool. And the people who make them are cool, and the people who drive them are cool, and that was the story. The writing... Yeesh. Payback had a more cohesive story. It was just so fucking bland. And the characters were, like, wooden. Like, generic... Like, Tyler from Payback looks like Paul Walker. I wonder why. And if we want to talk about, like, what's shitty to 100%, prestige mode. I was not in the Need for Speed community at the time because I, you know, not 12 years old and had no interest in 12-year-olds. Also, it's gotten a lot better because a lot of the worst people in the Need for Speed community play Forza now. But at the time, the NFS community was terrible. like some of the most toxic, insufferable gatekeeping, like so fucking awful. It's a lot better now because the games have been so for so long that everybody's just moved on to Forza Horizon, and the only people who are still playing Need for Speed are like the real ones. It's not perfect. Every arcade racing game's full of shitters, but yeah, Aaron, yeah. I don't know how Prestige Mode went over at the time, but that was actively felt like a slap in the face from the developers. Like, hey, here's a mode that's like for the hardcore player, but we didn't bother to test it or anything. We just kind of looked up at the leaderboards and the speed pass and saw what fast times and high scores were, minused it by 3% and said, go do it. We put no effort into this. It was just something we shat out in a weekend. Like, what a fucking joke. Aaron, that's one of my favorite Let's Play moments in the last year, to be honest. As pissed off as I was at the time, to find out that I don't know how many streams, it was 2 streams at least, so like 5 hours deep into Prestige Mode, to find out that it was just the server that didn't update for 2 days for some reason. And I actually had to 100% of the game when I beat it, and I didn't have to touch Prestige Mode at all. The range of emotion in like 30 seconds of like relief that I didn't have to play it anymore, frustration. Oh man, I did a whole thing. I just like speed ran a whole therapy session. It was crazy. I'm so excited for dinner, chat. I'm so hyped. I bought actual broccoli, not frozen broccoli, for once to see if it would make a difference too. The frozen broccoli I normally buy gets like freezer burnt, and like it's not just the like florets, it's like the entire piece, and some of the stems are like chewy and not cooked properly. I saw that a bag of fresh broccoli florets was the exact same price as the frozen, and I was going to use the whole bag anyway, so fuck it. So I'm not using any frozen vegetables today. It's all fresh vegetables. How do you cook them? I'm making chow mein, so I'm just going to throw them in a big pan and keep moving them around. I like frozen broccoli now, Scoot, when I'm throwing it in the microwave to, like, steam it. But if I'm making it in the pan, it always cooks weird, and there's, like, a little piece that just ends up too tough. And, like, it's like eating a small piece of broccoli-flavored cardboard. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just, like, cheap cuts or what, but... Excuse me. Yeah, I used to just throw it frozen in the pan and wait for it to thaw, because, like, I could use the water from it thawing out to kind of thin out the sauce or whatever I was cooking. This car handles really good, by the way. I thought it was going to be a box of understeer, and it just isn't. Not frying. Yeah, so that's probably just me fucking it up. I thought about steaming it and then throwing it in the in my stir fries, but I usually do that, Scoot. Like if I'm making rice, my rice cooker's got a little doohickey, like a little steamer basket. Yeah. I've literally never steamed broccoli before. Like, frozen broccoli, really. And then I steamed it in the microwave, and I was like, wow, this is amazing. I don't know why I haven't been doing this the whole time. Yeah, so it's probably just me fucking it up. Either way, I'm trying fresh broccoli this time. It was the exact same price as the frozen broccoli, so I was like, and it didn't have, like, the stems. It just has the florets. So, fuck it. I don't know if it's going to make it any better. The only thing that I'm using that isn't fresh is garlic powder. I didn't buy garlic for this. I should have, but I did not. I went and spent 5 minutes going through every single onion that they had at Walmart to find the smallest one. I don't need a bag of onions, brother. I don't need a fucking baseball-sized onion. And they don't sell shallots individually, so, like, it's not like I could do... I tried. I thought of that. I was like, I'll just buy, like, a shallot. Like, just one little shallot. No, they thought of that, actually. They only come in packs of 5. I don't want to waste food. I don't know why I don't have fresh garlic, to be fair. I need, like, one of those choppers. I hate cutting it because my fingers will reek like garlic for, like, 2 weeks. Which, for the first, like, day or two, you're like, hell yeah. But, like, I'm sleeping, and I sleep with my hand like this, and I just wake up smelling like a week-old garlic. That is not a hell yeah. That is not... It's not quite... But it'd last forever, and it's like $3 a bolt for a bulb. Like, I don't know why I just don't buy it. Plate or a knife. It's still like the, you know? Pike's Peak Quattro. So a Q7. I can't wait to use this for nothing. Like to dice it. Having a vegetable chopper wouldn't be a horrible idea anyway. I gotta clear out room in my kitchen, though. I have so many contraptions, or, like, random crap. I need stainless steel pans, too. I'd like to upgrade my entire, like, kitchen situation here. I just don't have any room. Oh my god. Can I use the diesel? Yeah, the 1M didn't exist yet, right? I'm using the diesel. Yup. Yup. I think it might be heavier, but it's got more power. But it's like the only diesel car in the game, right? In Sonora. I love this, like, champagne-y brown on some cars, especially, like, European cars. It looks so nice. Diesel __ TTV. She's felt a disturbance in the force. Her nose is twitching. She doesn't quite know why. Garlic press or a microplane. I think my roommate's got the contraption. The garlic press? I have to check. Like, not Rob, the other one. My new boss, Godspeed. We're D'ing so hard. Having a vegetable chopper in any way, like, I have to cut, and I'll do it, like, I don't mind, but I have to cut a whole onion because I'm not going to use half an onion, and then just have it sit in my fridge. 4 small peppers. I would have to cut mushrooms if the cut mushrooms were at the same price as the uncut mushrooms. That's a joke about circumcision for those playing at home. Which would take 30 seconds if I had a contraption. Also, you're all wrong. To cut garlic, you need a razor blade. Polly did it in prison. It's a very good system. It liquefies into the sauce. I love how they reused all the engine audio from every, like, Gran Turismo 1, 2, and 3 CPU. Maybe not 3. I think 1 and 2 at least, no matter what car they drove, they all sounded the same. Maybe they'd stop doing that in 3, IDR. Excuse me. Brother! Diesel, brother. Roll call. Turbo cars have different sounds. Yeah, but like it's all still the same. Like that's different, but they're still like the same engine sound, right? Like I'm not crazy. Okay, yeah, okay. So yeah. There's just some nuance to 2. Fair enough. As a North American, by the way, the concept of like a compact passenger car, not only being rear-wheel drive, but having a diesel engine was hilarious. And Terrace Squad. Oh shit! Wasn't what was the new Dark Side? Outside a knife. Yeah, if I have a, I still don't like. I never mince it up fine enough, Scoot. Maybe my knife skills just aren't good enough. But I also don't like... No, that was last week. Necro Butcher was last week. Big Boss Man. Okay. Yeah, it's not for free in Canada, so I have to... People have been re-uploading them on YouTube, though. They just have to keep searching. No, that's what I'm saying, though. My roommate's got a fucking garlic crusher doohickey. I literally forgot until you guys mentioned it. And I was like, oh, shit, yeah, no, she does have one of those. I forgot. And then I was like, well, I hate peeling garlic, but can't you just put it in Tupperware and kind of shake it about for like 30 seconds? Like you use the knife, press it down to like break it, and then put it in a Tupperware and just shake it until all the peels fall off. It's not even unpeeling it that I hate. It's the peels fucking get everywhere. Like little chunks fall off or like hit the counter and then fly off because they weigh nothing. Like I'm finding garlic peels for weeks. Which is why I just use garlic powder, because it's right there. Not the same, though. I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's the same thing. It's a totally different thing. If anything, I should have onion powder. Because I don't like buying onions. I don't want to put a whole onion in my fucking chow mein tonight, but what am I going to do? Keep a half onion and just let it rot in my fridge? I'll use it for something. I won't. I know who I am, and every time I go, oh, yeah, I'll cut half and I'll use it. It ends up fucking grotesque in my fridge. Every time. Eat the other half like an apple? I've tried that once. I don't like onions very much. I'm an adult enough to, like, accept that putting onions in your food doesn't make them taste like onion. It just makes them taste better. However, raw onion, no thank you. Garlic foam, that's what it's called, right? I need to use this for the endurance because I'm sure the fuel will just last a million years. So it'll be like the Jetta in iRacing, 4-hour stints. The Chinese place that I used to go to as a kid, and I love fried rice. I need to start making it at home, but I never like I don't like making rice the day before, and I like fresh rice, so I never have rice left over. Anyways, I digress. Taz, my balls! The place I used to go to as a kid would always finish their fried rice with raw onion, or like very barely cooked onion. So you bite into it and it's crunchy and like not spicy, but like it burns, you know? No. Maybe as an adult I can come around on raw onion, but I hated them as a kid, so I. The disgust. Nope, no onions on burgers. If I'm like at a friend's house or whatever, and they like are making dinner, like this happened at one of my buddy's house. He's like, I'm making burgers. When I come over for burgers, I was like, yeah. And had like pre-made the plate with like onions and stuff on it. I'll eat it. I just would rather not. I just like lettuce and tomato, that's it. I'm not huge on pickles on stuff or in stuff. I like them just like out of the jar. I've never tried Dijon mustard. I'm still, like, I don't say I was, like, super picky as a kid. So not like I only ate naked chicken nuggets. You know what I mean? Like, I ate food. But I definitely was, like, I was, like, normal picky as a young person. I'm still, like, convincing myself, like, hey, you can try these new things. Or things you've never had before, and you'll probably like them. Nice viewers, swag. Feel like it's too much. Not a big fan of the Tomatonator. And the guy who's like, I'll buy your Xbox. I'm like, did you read the bit about the power supply? He's like, no, I did not. He is now no longer responding. You know what? Saves me from having to drive over there. Yeah, I just have to, like, be in the mood to try something new, you know? You know? I gotta be in the right headspace. There's so many times, like, I'll go on a menu and, like, if you're ordering food or you're at a restaurant or something, and you're like, this is the time to try something new. Maybe I'll try this. Maybe I'll try this. And I'm like, I'm hungry. I don't want to do that. Pizza. Oh, they had Red Baron Pizza Day at Walmart for $2.99 each. Frig yeah, bud. I'll take 2. Not listening, not anymore. More I know of. Not listening, not anymore. It was cheaper than the Great Value Pizza. I'll fucking take that all day. What do you want on my tombstone? Pizza? You capitalized the T, so I'm assuming that's a pizza thing. We don't get tombstone here. Or maybe we do. I've never seen it, though. I'd like to be cast, but again, like, it's like, how hungry am I? Because I'm not, like, if I order something and I don't like it, I just live with it. And then I gotta eat it all sad. You know, like... I have to be in, like, the right frame of mind to try something new. Which, if I'm hungry, is seldom. Like, my shawarma order is so white. It's so Caucasian. It's unbelievable. It's delicious, but it's not shawarma anymore. It's chicken and rice. It's what it is. But very Caucasian. I get, listen, in my defense, the chain, like, shawarma place that's open till 3 a.m. by my house, I tried mild spice once, and, like, 75% of this dish, mild spice. It was, like, just seasoning, basically. It was, like, a little kick, like a little, I don't know what they use to spice stuff up in, like, Lebanese or whatever food, but it was a little spicy, like a 1 out of 10 on the Aeroteq heatometer. But that's it. The other 25% was just the devil's cock. Like I'm walking around my room, I'm pacing, like I'm like taking deep breaths. Like, I don't know if they just put some like really spicy in there just to fuck with me, or like it clumped up all in like little chunks, and I would eat those chunks and it would just be like spice that's supposed to be dispersed. Right. Whoops. I was in the middle of saying 1 to 10 on spice, and I went saying heatometer. It'd be funny, and I didn't think farther than that. I want all the spicy. It needs to be spicy, like, from beginning to end, though. Like, I love hot wings, but sometimes I don't want to eat 12 of them, because I'll get 8 wings in and be like, I'm not having a good time anymore. And, like, not in the sense of, like, oh my god, it's too... Because, like, Americanized hot wings are just like Frank's Red Hot. Like, that's not that bad. It's, like, spicy vinegar, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, eh. Right? But after eating, like, 12 of them, I'm like, oh, I'm kind of not having fun with this anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not dying of heat. Yes, Aaron, I do. Everyone's bullying me today. Well, I'm just being extra dumb, one or the other. Anyway, so yeah, my order from this place is just rice, chicken, no sauce, because I tried their, like, tahini. It's tahini, and then there's, like, a garlic sauce, and it was so sweet. I don't think I like sweet dinner. Like, sweet if it's, like, French toast or something, or, like, you know what I mean? Sure. But I don't like sweet flavors with a savory dish, I think. I don't know. I'm not super confident on that, but everything I can think of that I've ever tried that I'm like, wow, I hate that. It's usually just too sweet in a savory dish. So I don't know if it was the tahini that was sweet, if it was the garlic sauce that was sweet. It was one of them. So I don't get any of their sauces. I like garlic sauce, just not theirs. And just mozzarella cheese. So rice, chicken, cheese. That's it. And then when I get it, I'll put like Taco Bell hot sauce on it. Yeah, I think it was the garlic sauce. Because I didn't, again, I don't think I've ever tried tahini, and I wasn't in the mood. It was... like I ordered... I forget what I ordered food for. And I was like... It was like 1 in the morning. I'm all hungry and excited. What do we get? I think we have one of these already. Maybe not. I don't remember. But I was like 1 in the morning. I was all excited. It's one of the only places left open. Fucking... The food shows up, and it's my order, but all their sauces are on it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're an adult, you're like, that's not what I asked. Like, I've gotten burger orders before that are so far off what I actually ordered. But you just scrape off the stuff you don't like. The first couple bites taste funny, and then you deal with it, right? No, I got my money back. I got my money back immediately, and I ordered something else. Yeah, that's why Tabasco's got that kind of sauce. I like a Cholula or a Tapatio, I think. But I don't like Tabasco as like a finishing sauce. Frank's Red Hot is my favorite, like, generic hot sauce. I wonder what we get from the M Invitational. We could do the... Wait a minute. Wait a... Literally, Frank's goes with everything. Kelp. Clown Shoe's not an M car, it's just a Z4. I looked at the list before. I thought I might have one of these. Sometimes you gotta remind him who's boss, folks. Sometimes you gotta let these people remember who the player is in this here video game. That shit, I think. And I now put that shit on everything. I use Taco Bell hot sauce now, but it's very similar. It's got like better seasoning. It's not as vinegary, but in terms of like heat and ability to put it on everything, yeah, same thing, same idea. It's all about the game and how you play it. I heard for my wrestling folks, a little Schadenfreude. I normally don't keep up with stuff I don't give a shit about because it's like bad for health. You know what I mean? How many times have I talked about, like, if you don't like NASCAR anymore, stop watching it, right? But I got a video recommended to me or whatever that apparently SummerSlam tickets are doing so poorly. They're at 50% what they're expected to sell compared to last year. Oh, there is a Z4. Okay, I'll eat dicks. No worries. Like last year at this point, they had 50,000 tickets sold for both nights. Or tickets distributed, which includes free tickets. This year, there's 25, and they're selling tickets for $25 right now. Waffle House, exactly. Uh-oh, I looked at chat. Yeah, that's a lol Lamau even moment. Like, I didn't stay up all night thinking about it, but it was, I think I was watching Cultaholic for, like, AEW results. And then that got recommended to me as my next video, and I was like, huh. Love to see it. Genuinely, the car does not look great. The video I watched was, like, the only fresh match is Cody and CM Punk. I'm like, is it, though? Like, I know they've never wrestled before, but they've been adjacent for so long. Like, I'm not particularly interested. They're like, Oba and Brock are fighting again in a Hell in a Cell. And when I read that, I was like, ooh, meaty men slapping meat in the cage. The gorillas in the cage. And then I went, wait, didn't he retire him already? And, like, he left his boots in the ring and everything? What the fuck? Yeah, and then Gunther Nick Aldis is interesting. And the rest of it is just like, okay. Like, as someone who's not been keeping up with the product, which is, I think, what these big shows should aim to do, is, like, get people who kind of pay attention to go, oh, fuck, I gotta watch the big one. I couldn't give a shit about SummerSlam. Could not care less. When is, I know that the booking from Revolution with what Kenny did was not viewed well, but when is All In? Soon, right? Like, not this weekend? That'd be crazy. Okay, so not for a little bit yet. I might actually end up watching that. Yeah, cool. Like, I have, as obviously there's like more reasons, whatever, but just from like looking at the card and like judging the booking that I've got, I'm so not interested.
Holy shit!
There's nothing there other than Brock
I have
Oba that
one
catches
for
me,
one.
and even then,
Just
the booking
one.
that sucks.
One hypothetical. One. As one the Wonder Kid, the rising number one of Formula One. One wonders, should one only win one Formula One year? Would one want to have won that one in round one?
Wow, I wish I remember what the response to that was. Thanks, Ryan. I forget what he responds with. It's maybe 1-1-1, but I forget. I know he, like, tries to respond, smiles, and then just walks off. No, he, like, tries to respond at first. No. You guys are misremembering. He replies, and then, like, kind of smiles, and then gets up and leaves. I'll die on this hill. I've seen this clip 5,000 times. Yeah. Like, it was an Australian comedian, right? They just kept asking stupid questions. And there was some sort of, like, bit they kept trying to run. Like, they were yelling in the back. He's like, if this stops or I'll leave. And it did not stop, and they left. Yeah, he didn't hear, like, the wan thing and just went and then left. No, there was in between. I think he responded with maybe if wan and then smiled because he was confused. And then they just kept shit posting. He's like, yeah, I'm just going to leave now. There was a response. There was absolutely a response. Obviously, it wasn't the important part. Brendan, were you here when I told chat that I figured out Jim Guthrie was actually a real racing driver? And not the way that I knew him? I missed that. So Jim Guthrie, to you, right? Or from what I'm not going to put words in your mouth, but like respected IndyCar driver of the mid-90s, or whatever your opinion of him is. To me, he is one of, if not the worst professional drifter in existence. He was so bad that when Von Gittin followed him at Wall Speedway, he gave him a half track of gap because he had no confidence he could do the run without crashing. And to be fair, I remember watching that year at that point. He did not do a run without crashing. That was his first full pole run of like the whole season. And round 4. And I watched qualifying at that time. I watched that man drive a Mustang into a wall at Mach fuck. He was, as the kids would say, giving her. Yeah, he was unfortunately, I'm not giving him the handicap of being in his 50s. All I saw was a man being terrible. I didn't know he had like a motorsport history. They never really like mentioned specifics, or I don't remember them at least. They were just like, oh yeah, he's like a known person in motorsport, but I didn't fucking know who he was. But I'm from like the generation that would have missed it because I was born in '93, and unless you go back and look, right, or you have like a vetted interest in IndyCar, you wouldn't know. So I was like, who the fuck is Grandpa is out here crashing into shit? So I learned something new last night. Hey, Brandon was doing his points for his thing. He's like, well, you know, this guy, Jim Guthrie. He's like, wait, that's not the same guy, is it? Yeah, it's the same guy. Very funny. Unk did not still have it. Unk lost it, in fact. Oh, I could use this car for the Nurgle. I want to use the Falcon Skyline because it's cool as shit, and I've been using it as the thumbnail for my schedules for the last couple of weeks. But I could just use this. This would be perfect. Oh, no. Reva Hydros, you guys are committed. You got to do the whole bit now. Rod Millen tried drifting for a bit. But, yeah, he wasn't... like Jim Guthrie was... Bless his heart. And knowing what I know now, you know what I mean? But he was biblically bad. Like, if I had to think... Oh, I don't even know who I'd put as number 2 and 3, honestly. I mean, I have people I don't like in pro drifting, but a lot I think are terrible. But also, I think they're bad human beings. Like, I have issues with them as a person more so than as they're driving. So that kind of, like, spoils my opinion. Because I can't think of, like, 2 other people who made FD Pro who were so laughably bad. Like him crashing into a wall was funny because he was okay, right? It's funny in retrospect. But the run against Von Gittin was hilarious. They leave the line, there's no chicane, and Von just, like, lets him pull, like, 15 car lengths. And he catches him by the end of the run. My man had no fucking clue what was going on. Like, good for him. That's awesome for our sport, especially at that time. But, wow. Wow, he was not very good. I don't consider anybody from, like, the first 5 or so years to count. Because this, of FD. Because, like... It was the beginning of the sport in North America. People showed up and just participated. Like, there was no qualifying process. There was no pro-am. You know what I mean? There was no, like, organization or anything like that. That Crash the Drifter? Uh-huh. He did, I think Mad Mike's super overrated. Sorry, New Zealanders and Rotary fans. But I think Mad Mike, as a driver, nuts to butts. Maybe as a human and, like, the cars he builds, but in terms of just how he does in competition, he's so fucking overrated. But they did a video, Max and Mad Mike did, and granted, Max had to drive a pro drift car. And I think Yuki and James Dean also did a video together, but Yuki, I don't think, ever drove the pro car. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't remember. I don't think he did, though. Max drove the pro car, and within 15 fucking minutes, obviously it was edited, but within 15 fucking minutes, he's hitting outer zones and hitting every cone. 100% Max could do it if he wanted to. He won't. That man does not give a shit, but he could decide, I like the pro, I don't know how he talks, I can't do his voice. I like the pro drifting, and then within a week or within a season, he'd be, like, getting top 8s minimum, if not, like, podiums. Maybe not podiums, that's crazy. But, like, top 8s, Final 4s, you know? Qualifying halfway decent. Would not take much. I hope we see Bowman do Pro-Am if he's retiring from, like, well and truly retiring from, like, racing. That's kind of an interesting case, isn't it? It's not like Bowman had, like, a... Niles corrected the word dies to dies. That's awesome. That's so good. I was reading chat. I know, Niles. We talked about it at the beginning of the stream. The pre-stream music was all Kavinsky today. Where to go? I don't even know who you're talking about. Oh, right. Bowman. Want to pursue it? He's got the car already. It's done. I've seen it. He did a promo video with Kevin Harvick. That is a pro level car, a pro-am level car. It's got the interior and shit, but my man's got basically an infinite budget. But no, Bowman's unique in the sense of, like, I get that he's, like, unwell or whatever, and, like, you know, and not unique in the sense of he retiring and didn't have a super successful career. It just feels early. And the way he's retiring and everything, like, I don't think we've seen, at least in NASCAR, anybody similar to that. Any advice, aside from filling up on weed and diet soda? It's Diet Dr. Pepper, first of all. Have fun with, wait, was it? No, I don't remember if it was Revenge or 3 where all the showcases took me a fucking million years. And Side Quest. Yeah, but, like, I stopped and thought about it. And I was like, he's made enough money for the rest of his life, for sure. Dale Jr., but even Jr. had a longer career now. Like, I know Jr. didn't fucking win a championship or anything, but even Jr. had, like, more of a complete career, I would say. Yeah, even if he didn't accomplish anything, just in terms of, like, how many races he did, the time he spent in the sport. But yeah, Bowman's a big drift guy, or used to be. When he had like 1,000 followers on Twitter, I remember him posting about like FD and stuff and be talking back and forth with him. Fucking Junior, my head hurts. Stop it. Can't think. See? Getting dizzy. Tired all the time. Hurt me. My head. That's not how he talks. It's kind of how he talks. Yeah, I'm not like anti-Bowman retiring either. I'm just like, it's interesting. It's a unique case, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's good or bad or whatever. It's unique that it feels like he's got, like he's barely been in the sport, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And, like, hang it up in the sense of, like, hey, I'm done. Not like, hey, my contract's expired. I'm going to go sit on my ass for a few years and then start doing late model races every once in a while. You know what I mean? Like maybe Carl, but even Carl felt like he had a more complete career when he retired. Like, if Bowman was getting yeeted from Hendrick either way, which, from what I understand, again, casual fan, probably was going to get yeeted from Hendrick either way, he still had a place on that grid, I think, if he really wanted to. Yeah, I'm cheating a little bit. I was like, can I spend 100 grand on a BMW? Or 100-ish, because I wanted the CSL. Yeah, but where he'd be going backwards, that's for sure, but nowhere up. True, but, like, Martin Truex Jr. comes to mind of a guy who went to a poopy butt team and then did great. Now, I'm not saying he was going to switch teams and all of a sudden start winning races, but, like, there had to be some team on that field that was like, we just need a fucking guy to finish, like, 13th every week. Can we just get a fucking guy to finish 13th every week, for the love of Christ? Goodbye. Like, can you finish 15th and maybe not hit anything? Like, I don't know. But then part of me is like, well, how is he going to, like, how can he afford to retire so early? And then you forget how much money these fucking people make. Especially if he was like not an idiot and like invested some of it into a business or something. He's made end of life money. He already has generational wealth. Hello, Tunk. Gravy, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, there has to be some team, like, in the back or in the midfield that is just, like, get us data, get us results. Like, RFK or something, you know what I mean? That, like, maybe not RFK specifically, but you know what I mean? Like, somewhere in the midfield that's like, we don't need to be winning races every week. We just need you to do 500 miles. And, like, give us good feedback about the car and stuff. Honey. Just another guy. I mean, I don't blame him, right? I'm not criticizing. It's not criticism. I'm just, like, saying if he wanted to, I don't think he's off that grid. So if he really, really super duper wanted to stay in the sport, I think there's a place for him there. Somewhere. I don't know where that place is. Somewhere. You in, boss? Yeah, I'd say so. It's a close one, though. So small. Done with Cup. I mean, like I said, Gravy, he's made his money. I don't blame him. If he took a little bit of that and, like, invested it in, like, a car dealership or, like some sort of passive income, he's giga set. I think he's giga set just on his salary and, like spinors, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think he needs any more money, but if he has some sort of passive income, he's done. He's good to go. This is how you treat me? It's, I out of respect. If there was genuine disrespect, I would just not acknowledge your existence. Me not only acknowledging your existence, but pausing the game for the bit? I don't know what else you want from me, lady. Also, the Patin trenches sounds like some sort of poop thing. Out of context. That sounds like brown. Brown. Ezra Pound. Kaboom. I learned the other day, do not use this knowledge for evil. I learned the other day that in Ancephalosis' channel, he has the song requests, right? And I learned that if a song is currently playing, you can absolutely request it a second time. And I don't think he noticed because I requested Bazooka by Miami XO 3 times in a row. He didn't say anything. And I went, okay, he doesn't know that I know. I will keep this information to myself for now. Moon's Over My Granny is really funny. I love Denny's. Yeah, because it's like a 2-minute song or whatever, right? So, like, as much as they used to, don't get me wrong, to worry about a thing, but Bowman does probably has as much money as you think he does. I don't think he's a multi-hundred millionaire for sure. But, like, if he was smart with his money, right? Like, if he's getting $5 million a year, or, like, $2.5 to $5 million a year, and then on top of that, like all the sponsorship money and whatever he's getting from that, brand deals, royalties, right? If he's invested in like one business, he's set. Like, maybe he doesn't have a multi-gajillion-dollar mansion and, like, 15 cars, but if he lives within his means, he's fine. Like, I don't think he, or at least his first generation, are worried about income. I don't think they're worried about income at all. Auction over and over again because the fucking song is terrible. Also, I knew he wouldn't notice that Bazooka played 3 times. That's why I did it. Because it's like a minute and a half. I have uninstalled the horsey game from my telephone. I am no longer interested in the horsey game. I still like the world and the characters and stuff. The game does nothing for me anymore. They got hit by a bazooka, yeah. Maybe I'll boot it up on Steam or something, but I don't need that game on my phone anymore. It's huge, too. It's like 10 gigs. You know how many pictures of my ding-dong that is? A lot. Up. Heavens. Good night, Alex. Hello, goodbye. Thanks for popping in. 25 million. Yeah, that's not like a hilarious amount of money. I understand that, but if you like I said, invested in a business or some sort of finances, like if he was smart with his money and has some kind of like passive income, he's done. Like he'll be fine, his kids will be fine, his partner will be fine. You know what I mean? Like maybe his kids won't be fine. It's nothing like that, but. 10 gigabytes of my dick. Different angles. You know, different lights. Tier, that was so funny, man. I was not on this world when I clipped that, and I woke up this morning. I was like, I don't know if he's gonna find that as funny as I did. If you guys were in Ruby Nikomata's stream last night, T-Reds was in a race that she was in IMSA, and she did not know that was him. And she was like, I can't wait to go back and watch the most Canadian crash out I've ever seen. And I'm like, oh, well, this will be good. Because I just jumped in chat. And she's like, oh, Arrow, you'll be able to, like, whatever. And I see T-Reds' name. Went, oh, fuck. And, like, I didn't even say anything yet. They're going up the front street at Monza. Green flag. He's in the GTPs. Some dude starts to crowd him into the pit wall. Like, almost ran him in the attenuator. And then moved last minute. And he apologizes. And T-Reds keys up to be like, yeah, you know, I was wondering what the fuck was going on about that. And while he's in the middle of, like, basically saying it's no big deal, a second car, driven by, like, a 13-year-old, just goes, wham! Throws him into the wall. So you had both versions of Canada within about 30 seconds of, like, very apologetic, even though it was not his fault at all. And, holy fuck, buddy! I'm like, that's how you know he's mad. He gave him buddy with the hard Y. Like that's how you know that guy's in trouble. Very funny. I'm upset that you got wrecked out, but at least we got something out of it. Oh, there's a corner there. See, different angles, different lighting. You know, sometimes it's down up, and sometimes it's up down. Sometimes it's just the balls. Sometimes it's one ball. Sometimes it's no ball at all. I don't know. I gotta be prepared for every scenario. Don't judge me. They fucked up. Stroke, I hate you. I was about to say that. Cass, I have it labeled as where I keep my piss. Thanks. The pee containers. T-Reds, I literally said it was a Canada Heritage moment in Rudy's chat. I'm glad you did not see that clip until, like, later, because I definitely was like, oh, good stream. I'm going to go watch The Departed now, and then mentally checked out for the rest of the night. I'm sorry, no, The Departed. I vaguely know where I'm going now. My racing lines here are still butt cheeks, doo-doo, poop ass, but, like, I know where the corners are. I'm just doing them incorrectly. Gravy, we've already, that topic's already come up. Not Beowulf, not Beowulf specifically, but that topic's come up. No raw today, you bastards. There's two incredibly different conversations happening in this Twitch chat right now. Multiple POVs. Yeah, I now know who Damian Connor is.
Get your hand off my penis!
I know Rudy's, like, rated him a few times, but every time I see him, I see it's not Rudy and close the stream, so... Seems like he's good people. Wing Dragon a Raw? Do you mean Drakafu? Oh, yeah. For those who don't follow me on the websites, Hershey's Cookies and Cream is doing, like... Well, I think it's Hershey's in general. Are doing, like, a Pokemon collab right now. And the Cookies and Cream chocolate bars have 12 different Pokemon on the wrappers that you can collect, and my roommate is collecting them. So I like chocolate. I shouldn't eat it, but I do. And I realized that all the the labels have the Pokemon's name in English and in French, and some of them are pretty good. Squirtle was Carapace. Bulbasaur was Bulbizarre, which is really funny. That's just Bulba weird. Yeah, Snorlax was Ron Flex. Ronnie Strongly. My Charizard was Drakafer. My personal favorite was Psyduck being Psycho Quack. That sounds like a new metal band. Big Psycho Quack guy. Ronald McStruggle. Wow, that sucks. No, Reaper. No, you're not Reaper. You're Tank. Wow, he's going to hurt me for that. It's not Psycho Quack. You're spelling it all out incorrect. You got to spell it correctly. Psyko QWAK. The spelling is imperative to the comedy. Beef mix. Now, where are you getting the C from? Oh, that's still incorrect. I spelled it for you and you got it wrong. I'm really glad I didn't spend money on this. Oh, no, we couldn't. That's why I didn't want the CSL, because I figured we'd get the road car. Yeah, I spelled it out loud, and Tank just went, nah. Yeah, what Gravy said. Are there 3K? I don't know. Talk to Quebec Pokemon. I don't have answers. Oh, this is the shitty one, right? Yeah. Hold on. Maybe we wait. Maybe we do that one last. Legends of the Silver Arrow. Is this just like show up with a Mercedes? Pick one, anyone? And then this is SL's. Any Benz? Guess who's using the touring car? Who's got 2 thumbs and's using the touring car? This guy. A whack quack. It's so good. Mine Benz. I would use the A-Class if I wasn't worried about the SLR showing up. That'd be really funny. No, I'm going in with the choose your fighter. I'm actually using this because I wanted to use this. Apparently, like, it's awful to drive, but yeah, Gravy, you can't. You need to present me with this information now. I like doing one makes and all in one go because it's just an excuse to drive cars you've never driven. Like, I don't think I would have used this car in this playthrough, and I love the CLK GTR. But I don't think there would have been an excuse to use it in literally anything, so. Gravy, I'm asking you to do it. And it's a word in French. I see nothing wrong with this. Oh, no. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's... you know... Yeah, it turns out there was actually something wrong with it. Esto... Désolé. So anyway, Psycho Quack. Yeah, I thought it was like sexual. I thought it was just gross or sexual. I was like, it'd be fine. We can take a joke. The A-Class would have been fine, by the way. Goodbye. I'm gonna see if I can lap the A-Class. Our A-Class has nitrous in it. Like, that would have been... This would have been totally fine. I was just scared if the SLR was gonna show up, we would get spanked. But I wanted to drive this car, and chat talked me out of it for GT World Championship. They're like, it's a bit shitty to drive. And I was like, well, you don't be babies. But I was like, what if they're right and you're stuck and like you have to redo the whole championship with a car that isn't weird to drive? So I erred on the side of caution there. We are racing the Nürburgring, Niles. It's doable. It doesn't like, what's the word? Steering. Very understeery. The fronts are still cold, though. You know what? It's close enough to make the joke. I'll defend Niles on this one. I knew what he meant. CLR is a broken arrow. Calcium, lime, and rust. We wouldn't have had the top speed anyway, I don't think. I think the Group C cars are quicker in a straight line. It does not like accelerating. spins the rears, and it feels like, oh my god, it feels like it has an open diff, and it's very understeery. I'm also all over the place. I think I've hit one apex. Oh, yeah. That's what I was warned that the rear end likes to do stuff. Oh! What's wrong with my croissant? That's just the ideal racing line. You make me spill my macchiato. Yeah, it's a bit of a statistical anomaly with the handling. In one corner, it oversteers on braking, and in one corner, it understeers. It's a little all over the place. I wanted to drive it. I like this car. Because of Need for Speed, High Stakes, and Hot Pursuit 2, I will always like this car. We go, we go, we go, we going down on it. She go, she go, she go, she going down on it. They go, they go, they go, they going down on it. That's sad. Collusion! I'm involved in the race for fourth. And we'll never know. Oh, these individual races too? How much money do I have? I don't think we have enough. We definitely don't have enough. Negative. I'm like, you know what would be funny? At the Nürburgring, you know it'd be comical, funny, haha, XDDDD? Don't currently have the funds for that. I needed a game with a Marcos in it, Tank, you're right. Peppers. Salt and peppers. Bow, 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 bow. Gravy, no. He can kill you now, Gravy. You no longer have my blessing. Weasel, that's not what she meant. She was making a joke, and you responded with, "That's not what she meant by what." She made a joke, and you responded with a fact, with a paragraph of facts. That was the what. You demon machine. It honestly wasn't that bad. It was fun. I actually, you know what's fucked? I want to go back and go for faster times. If I was playing this game in my own time and not streaming it, whoa. Couple beers. I 1,000% would have golded it and then did it a couple more times after, see if I could go faster. This game probably, this car is like her gender. Nothing will outdo Psycho Quack in my mind. It sounds like a oh no, I almost saved it. That was very almost briefly cool. What I was trying to say, Psycho Quack sounds like an Insane Clown Posse offshoot. Ron Flex, yeah, he does that sometimes. You know, if he's come back from the gym feeling good about himself. And you know what? Ron Flex is like how you would say it in English. In French, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Ron Flex, which doesn't make it much better. DOD Nuzlocke. We're still working out the kinks of the rule set. I don't think until like the Let's Play is actually ready to go, we'll have actual rules for what the air quotes Nuzlocke is. It's not even really a Nuzlocke, to be honest. I'm calling it a Nuzlocke for clickbait. Cassie, no. It's not past midnight yet. There's no Mario Party gomble. You can't be weird yet. Consider me baited. I know there's a masturbating joke here somewhere, but I don't feel like making it, so just use your imagination, people. Why not? There was literally a 17-year-old in here earlier. Self-admitted. Probably gone to bed now, but... My beloved boo, Ron Flex. Ron Flex. Sounds like a breakfast cereal. Skullhead. Mr. Fist's Wild Ride. Paige, don't joke about that, please. I know you're kidding, but Twitch might not. At least go, I'm 16 and what is this? Gonna finish the quote, by God. Also, hi. Hello. Good evening. Yeah, I see why the people told me not. Maybe not. It's not the worst handling car in the world, but it's got some characteristics, that's for sure. Now I can't. Now I don't know if you're lying to me. Have you had any hot chips today? So upset. Every brand of salt and vinegar chip I found at the store all had milk in them. Every single one. All right, do the thing. Another reason I took the car that was like biblically fast is so I could just not pay attention and talk to Twitch chat, to be fair. Incredible. I give you the tools, you make the comedy. Oh, I was going to chat again. Custom Wi-Fi library. What do you mean? Also, I endorse it. Good evening. My new car? No? Thank you, r/vegan. You know that meme? It's like a Lord of the Rings meme. It's like, I never thought I'd fight alongside a blank. Me and vegans right now. Except for we do that all the time. At RX-8. I have opinions. That has nothing to do with the car itself. I remember looking at RX-8s as a kid when I was looking for like a fun car. I'm like, oh, look, these are inexpensive. And like not knowing what I would be signing myself up for. So I'm hoping for the best for you because those things are cool. Especially if it's like a newer one with the facelifted front end. Even better. I was like, why are cables hitting me in the foot? My gaff tape I used is like the worst gaff tape in the world. I was wondering why it was only like $5 on Amazon. Every other roll of gaff tape was like $15, and this was like $6. I was like, it'll be fine. Yeah, you guys remember how I spent a whole day wire, like, cable managing my bookshelf with all my consoles in it? When I say all the tape has fallen off, I don't mean most of it. I mean every single fucking piece of tape I put on the back of this thing is now on the ground. I vacuumed behind it yesterday, and, like, chunks of tape were coming with it. Hopefully I'm good for now. I feel like you take good care of your automobiles, so if you continue to do that, you probably will be fine. I'm going to err on the side of positivity because you are my friend, and I want to be happy for you. Oh, so what do you do? Is it like is that a manufacturer thing? Like a recall? You just take it back to them and they go fix it? I've made an overtake and we're not... Sir, I don't know if this is legal. Okay, as long as you don't have to pay for it, that's... Well, paying for the tow sucks, I guess, but... I usually get all my tows for free. That was a foot joke. That was a joke about feet, everybody, just in case. You weren't sure. Oh, the tow... Who pays for the tow? I almost said tow chop. Who pays for the tow, then? The dealer? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Good joke, Justin. We're bringing it back to the start of the stream. That's comedy. I was actually going to make a Motortown joke. Because my friend called whenever she'd have to tow anything in Motortown a tow job. And then I remember I asked her, does she tow job a hamburger or a hot dog style? And I don't think she said tow job much after that. At least in my presence, which is fair point. Oh, new Motortown update's coming out, by the way. Snatch, I think it was Snatch, posted in the Discord today, and it was like a forwarded message. Unfortunately, I can read none of it. Because to expand the post, you have to join the fucking Motortown Discord. I'm not doing that. I'm in enough goddamn Discords. I could have read the patch notes and then left the Discord. Chat, that is not what I did. I throw like total crap. Is that thing you posted, Justin, just VR improvements, or is it like the game overall? And I'm glad, because I don't know if you were there last night when he was playing WRC and I was in there. There may be a one-off club event coming very soon. I can't remember the third gear there. That's crazy. I was watching him play. I'm like, you know what? I miss EA WRC for all its flaws. I had a lot of fun with that game. So I believe it's not going to be like within the next month. It's not going to be anytime soon, but we are going to do like a co-planned, co-hosted Goob night. It is past your bedtime, child. Ooh, you want to get tucked in so bad? Ooh. All right, Paige, congrats. I hope that all goes smoothly. The club rallying, it's so good, man. The club mode in that game is genuinely fantastic. Doing Creator Series was one of the most fun things I've ever done. Because you could be competitive and it doesn't matter. Because it's you versus you. And you have a week to do like an hour-and-a-half long rally. So even when we were all racing at the same time, like we're all competitive and like, but if somebody like finished 15 seconds faster than me, I wouldn't be like, fuck you, like all pissed off or like upset that I did poor. You're like, oh, well, how did you do that? Like it's way more fun to be competitive. But it's still an event for fun, you know what I mean? So, like... With the opals. That'll probably be the last thing I do. Thanks, 13. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'm saving opal to last. Yeah, I think it'll be a one-time event. It'll be a one-race championship. You'll have a week to do it. That's about as far as we've gotten. We still need to pick a rally in terms of like a venue, a car class, all that kind of stuff. And then I think we are going to do like a stream day where all the content creators who want to participate can all jump into Discord. Airy noise. We have options for Nürburgring. But all of us can jump into Discord and like do it like how we used to do it. But if you want to run the rally earlier in the week, you can absolutely do that. There's nothing stopping you. What do you mean? It still needs content, Synth. Really? I hope they get it eventually, for sure, but it needs content more than anything. I want the, like, squishy one. Yeah. No. Oh, is it going to have to be used? I'll check used. I got to go pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, if you have a club mode with, like, 3 rallies and 6 stages, every fucking season's going to be exactly the same. Mm-hmm. It's just, I don't think it should be. They need more stuff to drive on, like stages to drive on before it's worth it, I think. We're back. We're back. I need an SL. I want one of the cool 90s ones, but I will spend money if I have to. For those who stayed for the raid, thank you, appreciate it. I literally was about to pee my pants, or else I would have like jumped down, at least said hung out for like 5 minutes. I'm assuming Strasner, because he hates me personally, just left. Typical dad. Fills me full of hope and then just tear my heart open. You know, like, is this the doohickey? I'm certain. Take care of his kids. Yeah, I'm right here. This is exactly the car I wanted. Fantastic. Oh. Get it. I was looking for one of those before. Nah, Stratus is a good dude. You should go follow him. I only jest. Anthrasit Grau! That means something. Well, Grau obviously is gray. I don't know what Anthrasit means. I'm probably not even saying that right. Car shopped. I knew I wanted this. And it was probably, like, way cheaper than whatever the new SL was. Ew. Stinky. What's up, Steve? We dropped frames while I was gone, by the way. Fantastic timing. Some sick rims on it. I was not even considering that, Aaron. My brain is in, like, get things done mode, not make the car look cool mode. This is the 18th stream of this game, and we're only just past 50%. Not terrible. The Steelies. He does have a point, yeah. Next to 2. It's like triple the length. GT2, no, 3 was longer than 2. So 3 took 100, just over 100 hours, I think. I used to have them in a Twitch playlist that would just tell me, so I don't remember anymore. But I think 3 was like 120 hours or something like that, like 110, like around there. 2 is in the 70s. This is tracking to be 250-hour game, including all like the. I wish they could be bigger, but. I think that you need to have a race tires tank to have it match. Yeah, my guesstimate for this was a 300-hour playthrough. I think we're probably going to end up being around 250. Where did I put Germany? There it is. I think I'll just take weight out. Because I think the SLR McLaren can technically be here. I don't remember. But it does weigh as much as a house, so. A brick, na-na-na. House, na-na-na. No, and people keep telling, oh, put a wing on it, put a wing on it, put a wing on it. Why? It's not bad. I'm not gonna do it. Why not? I don't need it. You can do like the hoo-ha and put it on and take it off, and like the downforce is still there, but it's like not necessary. I don't know. I get a little extra kick of like modifying the car as little as possible. Other than cosmetics. Incorrect! You have to go into the tuning menu and enable the downforce from there. Which I had no idea until this playthrough that that's how it worked. The PT Cruiser has a wing. What do you want from me? GT5 next. You know what? I would prefer the barrel of a Redacted down my throat than playing Gran Turismo 5 right after this. I like PS3 Gran Turismos. I want to play through one because I haven't played it, really. No. No. I think the next game will be... It's going to be something really different. It's either going to be Carbon, Need for Speed Carbon, which is also like on the list of things to do, or I'm going to throw a real fucking curveball at you and play Super Mario Kart, because I'm playing through every Mario Kart game. But I am getting a change of fucking scenery when this game is done. At least. Oh, we're playing Ace Combat in September, regardless of whether this game's done or not. MK-thon. Yeah, I have to double check if it was 100% or just completions. I think it was just complete. However, if it was 100%, I don't think that's too bad, but... Yeah, I wanted to play through in September every Ace Combat game that I played through during the Streamathon. So 3, 4, 5, 0, 6, and 7. I did not finish Assault Horizon. I couldn't do it. But I don't know if that's enough time to do it. And I don't want to, like, spam through all the games and then play 8, because I might be burnt out on Ace Combat by the time 8 comes out. You know what I mean? So I might just do, like, the PS2 trilogy, or maybe just 7. I don't know. We'll see. I have all of this month to figure it out. It will be in September, because the new game comes out in October, like, the weekend of my birthday, I'm pretty sure, or like right after my birthday. We have a race in our hands, folks. Yeah, there's unfortunately already a list of games for when this is done. And it's all stuff that I said I would do for the Streamathon. I'll never do that again. Next time I have ideas for the Streamathon, I need to make sure there's not like a year's worth of content to do after. Because there's brand new video games I still want to play that I have not had time to play. Tokyo Extreme Racer came out last year. I played it for an hour, or a couple hours, went, that's fun, and then haven't touched it since. Screamer, I have been screaming to play. The jokes get less funny the longer the stream goes, unfortunately. The jokes get significantly less funny. Belkin might be... I hate that. But yeah, I'll probably start on the Mario Kart stuff. I know the first two, like Super Circuit and Super Mario Kart, are like ball-bustingly hard because the AI is just busted, but playing something totally different to this would be fun, I think. That's the good one, too, Justin. The first one is like, from what I've heard from fans, and the second one's like the real good one. This thing is fast as fuck up here. I'm assuming it's just like corner speed, or like straight line speed, because I feel like we probably have similar corner speeds. I mean, need some go quickly sauce. I haven't upgraded this car, to be fair. I took weight out of it, and that's it. Functional gears would also be nice, but... It's got like an... Yeah, it's pulling away. I'll take the money from this, though. It's got like an automatic gear ratio. Like if this was a 4-speed auto in real life, I would not be shocked. 80 miles an hour in second gear is crazy. You know what's funny too, Justin? I was on Instagram like yesterday or the day before. There's 2 new game stores that have just opened in my area. The day me, Will, and Zaya go to all of them in one day will be biblical. Yeah, I just got an ad for like now open. Like they had a location that was way out of town, and now they have one that's in town. Aaron, I never really am looking for anything specific. Like, I usually have, like, a list of games that I would love to run into. A lot of PS1 stuff on my list right now, but I normally just go look and see what's there. Ryan, I've had coffee today for food. I'm not too far behind you. All right, I don't know how I lost second. I don't know why the AI just got faster. But okay. Chloe, I'm meal prepping tonight. There's a reason I haven't eaten yet. SL65 AMG. Oh, it's the same car, but slightly newer. I'm just going to go see what the stats are and how far off we are. Fuck off, Mia, fucking breakfast eater. Fuck you. Boo. It's this one. That's this. It's one of these. Oh, I guess they're all... Yeah, that 600 horsepower might do it, guys. As it turns out, yeah, that might be the root of our problem. Cold brew. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no. Angry. Now, could I upgrade the suspension and everything to get it to handle better? Yes. Will I be doing that? No. No, absolutely not. I'm just going to put power into it until it goes faster. Yeah, that doesn't sound like horsepower to me. All right, we should have the weight advantage. He said automatics. It feels like an automatic gear ratio, like a 4 or 5 speed, like a 4-speed overdrive. Okay, so my hunch was correct. I was like, these were luxury cars. They must have sold more automatics than manuals. Maybe not in Europe, but like. The people buying these are like 500 years old. They want to shift gears. I may have overcompensated a little bit. May have gone too far the other way, slightly. This is the 5-speed I just checked. Sorry. Same team. What is this about to read?
Arby's Cup TV cooked wow.
Sure. Thanks, Tori. Thank you for the 104 months. Yeah, the TTS had a stroke, came back from it, and was really shocked. Wow. Three wad. I'm not gonna lie, there is many a time where it's like 3 in the morning and my brain just goes, yeah, 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 yeah. I don't think it's gonna be that hard, Mike. I think it's mostly gonna be fun. It's just an excuse to play the game again. Me and Reaper have been off and on drawing up drafts on the rules. I want to keep it as simple as possible so people coming in and go, what's an EOD Nuzlocke? It's like very simple to get them up to speed. I'm not even watching the videos. It just appears in my mind. I'm not turning the video on. It just shows up in my brain, my brain TV. But yeah, fucking, I don't think it's going to be that hard. It's basically just an excuse to play Test Drive Unit Destruction again and record a better quality Let's Play version. With, like, something to make it slightly different to the first playthrough. What's hardcore mode? It's a cheat, right? I hope I still have my game. I don't think I do have that game save anymore. Oi! What's up, Liv? What hardcore is just what? Like the cars take damage easier? I totally forgot about that, honestly. Much to think about. Because playing on hardcore, I could do away with that whole entire, like, system of switching cars. It could just be if you buy a car and you use it, once it's totaled, you can't use it again. I don't know, Ryan. That's a great question. So I mean, like, that game is very far off in the future. We have time to plan these things out. Or figure it out on the fly, either way, you know. Mia Spaghetti. Yeah, he's like actively... He played the game thinking of that while he played through it. Sauce, Sarah. You had dry-ass noodles. Gorgon, where me lime liquid. You gotta give it a little hot tweak, you know. I'm very excited to post food pictures on Skeet tonight. If it turns out like shit, I am not posting food pictures. Or it could have just been so delicious I never thought to put pictures on the internet. Swout. Yeah. Arby's. Well. Dallas, Salad. You look like you could use a wallet. Would you like a wallet? Ooh. This is good stream. Only top brow humor. Loser! You're a loser! You feeling sorry? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! Baby, want a bottle? A big dirt bottle? Oh, why are you yelling at me? Ryan, I'd run out real quick. I know, like, 2 videos, man. Like, that well. That would be funny for 45 seconds. Oh no, I can't do a Hank of the Hill on this one. Shit. And then that's it. And then the game over. This might be the last chip. I'll take a gander at what we have left to do. I'm leaving Opal till last. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, nobody actually likes me. People are just here to listen to my repository of, like, shitty memes from 10 years ago. Actually, I'm pretty sure wait. Fuck, I knew I shouldn't have used that word. Is that the thing that goes up your butt? Did I make a mistake? Repository, thank God. Alright. I made this mistake on stream before, and I played it off like it was a joke. No, it wasn't. Arrow learned something new that day. Arrow learned he's been using that word wrong for a while, and nobody's corrected him. Oh, I do know one other clip from a YouTube poop that runs that was rent-free in my head, and it goes as follows. We was robbed. That's all I got. That's all I got for you this evening. Justin, that chat message out of context is amazing. What's up? Chloe. That sucks. That's awful. Do it again. Oh, we're doing 130 and 4th. We're flying. Later, losers. No, you can't. No. No, you shake it once, that's fine. You shake it twice, that's okay. Oh! Apex is over there, by the way. I just wanted you guys to get a good look at it. Oh, that is true. I'm sorry. I Apple, guys. Chat, I might be going to Mosport, the Canadian Tire Motorsport Spark, for the NASCAR Canada race in September. Long weekend, Labor Day weekend. And, like, I'm going to bring adult beverages, right? Last time I saw everybody but me drinking Twisted Teas and went, that's a brilliant idea. I should bring Twisted Tea next time. The Bapple calls to me like the Green Goblin mask. But I'm scared because I've never had Busch Light Apple before. And what if I like it? I don't want to be a Bapple guy. What if I'm a Bapple guy? I was going to say I start wearing Bass Pro Shops t-shirts. I have one. Exactly. See, it's 100%. Correct. I know I'm going to have one sip and go, tasty treat. And then Correct, Flash. Davin, for the mostly, the reason Davin was sad that he missed it, it'll either be the weekend before or the weekend after the race. This time, there might be weather in the forecast. Or I'm going to add power to the car so it's a bit more like an actual NASCAR Canada car. It's not too far off, but... You see what I'm afraid of? Like, what if I get in, you know? I'm like the Ghost Rider, but with Busch Light Apple, guys. My internet. I was so bummed for you, dude. Welcome to the Unction. Die! Shoot! No, and it'll be me holding a fish. Yeah, they race at Mosport twice, Mike, in a year. So now that there's been time to, like, learn the car and stuff. Again, I might experiment with boosting the power. So it's a bit closer to actual NASCAR Canada spec car. Or I might not. I might not do that at all. Maybe there'll be a sprinkle of wet. Maybe there won't. Fucked if I know. Yeah, I tried it for like 30 seconds, Mike. I was like, oh, cool. And then went back to what I was doing. I read that as the MLK. I was like, what is some Martin? It was MLK. What the fuck, Gami? It's not autocorrect. I don't believe you. Even if it is, you have the power of 2 eyeballs. I thought it was how's the milk. Because I've been complaining about like milk bothering my stomach this week. And then I misread it. That might be Kami's best typo ever. He's got a couple of bangers, but that might be the best one where he's not almost typed a slur. That is fantastic. I didn't think we'd be that much faster, but okay. We're 100 horsepower down. Or maybe it didn't show up. I don't know. I'm not paying attention to car list. Gets me every time. There's some clips that are usable for you that are like related to bits that have happened. Nelly fucked a baby mama Melissa. Yeah, but like, there's some bits like in the stream that are like related to other jokes or memes or whatever. And then there's just things that I find funny. And that is just one of those things. What do you say fuck me for? That I say all the time whenever I have the chance. So that's why that's there. Really no particular rhyme or reason other than it made me smile, so. It's the 04 that's the fast one. SL65, I believe. I love this thing. I love this car so much. It looks so 1995. I love it. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anybody, but there would be signs. Yeah, Grandpa is just here, here for some brandy and a good time. Listen, we laugh with Kami, not at Kami, okay? No politic. No politic. I need to make a sticker that is just the track map of this, and under it says "put it in your butt," and then not explain anything and put it places in public. Good night, Kami. Lilac, you can only have one Ford GT. What is it? And I mean like race car, street car, road car, any year, anything. You can only have one. What is it? What color? What like accessories? Like what are you doing to it? What's the plan? Put it in's much better, you're right. I feel like you should specify but I think put it in is ambiguous enough to be extra funny. Good workshop, team. Way better joke. Though the word funny, but is funny, unfortunately. But I think you're right on this one, Flash. Hit the butt right on the plug. That sucks. Nah. The child's your favorite. I know what I did, Ben. I know the conundrum I put her in. No other, I'm fairly confident no other sim/racing game streamer has a peg counter. How? The third one hurt. The third one caused me a little pain. It's got a cooldown, you greasy bastards. I thought of that. At pegboards. Unfortunately, several, I'm sure. For White Stripes GT Waterwork. I wasn't sure how you're gonna go with that, but I was like, she'd probably do like the. It's not multi. Is it Aeroteq? Who did the GT version of that? Greasy pizza right now. I'm a little jealous, but oh, yeah, okay. Don't they make washers and dryers? You guys don't need ever laugh at my jokes. You don't even ever need to find me funny. I have a button that makes me funny. Aeroteq. That's how people react when I walk in the room. Yeah, I would be jealous of you mucking some dirty za, but Red Baron Pizza was on sale for $3 at Walmart today. I bought 2 of them. Get wings. Oh, I fucking love wings, man. One of my, like, I want to say toxic traits, but it's not even, like, I don't have a lot of, like, John Dude Bro traits, but wings and beer gotta be up there. I fucking love me a good goddamn chicken wing. I make them at home. I wish I would have known. I was at the grocery store today. No, I'm having chicken chow mein tonight. Trying to make for the first time. And by make for the first time, I mean it's like my stir-fry recipe with some different vegetables and noodles. It's not that different. I love like 2 pounds of my chicken wing order. 2 pounds of wings because you're taking some home or you're sitting there having beers and you can muck some wings while you're sitting there. A pound of medium and a pound of honey hot. So not like hot honey, but like hot sauce mixed with honey garlic. And then whatever shitty beer they have on draft. No bottles. $8? Fuck, dude. Because you can microwave those and they'll probably still be good. So even if you don't eat them, fuck it. As long as you're not breaded wings, they'll be good tomorrow. I make like actual chicken wings in the air fryer. They're fantastic. They're like a little dried out, so but like the center is still juicy. So it's like a little like crispy skin, even though it isn't. Oh, that was like the third space where I grew up. It was right across from the Sudbury Arena, a wing and beer place where you can go get like a pitcher for $10, and a pound of wings was like $7. So you can spend $30 on food and drinks that night, especially if you're going to the bar after, and be full of food and beer. It was awesome. Hot ready wings at Walmart? No, I don't grocery shop at like regular human times. And every time I go there, it's going to sound silly, but every time I go to Walmart, it's like 7 or 8 o'clock, and I'm in the mood for breakfast. So I've definitely been there, and they've had like those wings or like the wedges and shit. And they're discounted. I'm like, I don't want to eat a family of 4's worth of chicken wedges right now. I don't. Or, not chicken wedges, potato wedges or chicken wings or whatever. I just don't want that much food. And I don't want to see if it's, like, shitty later. I got to figure out what to do with a whole ass rotisserie chicken is what I have to do. I need an idea of, like, a recipe. Maybe chicken soup. Maybe good for soup. Thinking 4 a.m. Well, of course. But they're so cheap. It's like $9 for a whole cooked chicken. Like, what the fuck? Actually, you know what? Because I live alone, like, don't. But, like, I don't live with, like, I don't have any family that lives here or anything. I think that might be my Thanksgiving this year. Is it just a fucking Walmart rotisserie chicken? And, I'll make all the sides that I like. By that, I mean just mashed potatoes and gravy, but that's all you need, baby. Yeah, I make chicken soups all the time. And I always use store-bought broth. So I'm not that... Our kitchen's tiny, so I'm really limited on, like, how creative I can get with food projects. Micah, that's not a horrible idea. I'll keep that in mind, but probably not. I'm probably still going to do the Nuzlocke thing. That's not a horrible idea, though. That's not something I'd stream, though. Like, it would be fun. Yeah, exactly. No, I think the cooler thing would be encouraging other people to join in. Like you and Reaper, for example. You could be like, oh, shit. Like, Arrow's playing, I'll play alongside, and we'll see whoever has the most money at the end of the game wins, right? Like, I think that's neat. So, like, not a like, stinky poop butt idea, but I'm kind of already, like, I have, like, things in my head that I want to do already. All right, what do we got left? Let me guess, guys. Let me just take a stab at this. I can't buy the Beetle Cup and I can't buy the Lupo Cup. Right? Let me just I'm just gonna make an assumption. Oh, I can buy both! Yeah! Let's fucking go! I got about 3 of them? Oh, this one's Japanese. I want a plushie of a Lupo. This is such a friend-shaped automobile. It's doable road cars. I'm sure, PK, but it looks out of place. You know? Like, it looks weird to me. Where, like, there's all cup cars, and then just me at the back in a road car. How much is that? This is a better deal. Yeah, I like all being in the same car for these cup events. It's cute. And I could use the Lupo twice for this. Because the race car's a GTI. There's so many, like, little European cars that I wish we got in North America. I'd love. Like a Clio, a Lupo, like stuff like that. Oh, there's not? Interesting. So we have the VW and then the Opel. Apparently this one sucks cock fart dick balls. Yeah, I thought there'd be a roof one for sure. Oh, not even to race, Mike, just to own. I would, if it could be realistic, as in, like, it's easy to fix and not expensive, and, like, parts are available, you know what I mean? Like, I would own a Renault Clio, like, from this era tomorrow. I love those little French twinks, man. Lupo is up there, too. Like, any, like, small, like, smiles per mile micro car from Europe. Except for the A2. I'm gonna throw the A2 off a cliff. But how do you feel about the car? Shut up. Shut up. Me, when I see the French trink go by, it'd be like, hot boy! Hot boy! Hot boy! Hot boy! Hot boy! I'm funny. Please laugh at my funny joke. I'm gonna look and see what's left. I feel like the US is gonna have a ton. Oh yeah. Oh Jesus Christ. Mercedes A class. That's in there with the A2. Ammers. I'm assuming a lot of them just aren't gonna have one makes. Vet. That's funny. Me when I stomping on grapes and I fall over. Vet. Chrysler, please. Damn it. I was hoping it was PT Cruisers. Fuck you, Hideo Turismo. Have you no whimsy? I say that. There's going to be like a shitbox competition in Japan somewhere. Stepping up. You never seen that video, Justin? The newscaster is like making her own wine and she's stepping on grapes and she falls and catches it like in the gut and it knocks the wind out of her. Sounds like she's been being consumed from the inside out. That's what I'm saying. This game goes by really fast because it's not repetitive. Interesting. This has a lot less one makes than I thought it would. But are you joking? You guys you're yanking my chain right now. I don't believe you. Cobra. I have bad news. Working career. Okay, well, that just makes that easy. Crazy they had Eagle. What's the it's the two-door like Dodge Intrepid looking thing. Eagle. My brother had one of those. What a contraption. What a the Vision? The Eagle Vision? I think it was a Vision. What a odd automobile. Nike. I see it. First time, huh? We'll get there. Just give me a second. Yeah, there's not a whole lot. Like, Ford not having one was pretty shocking. That's good, though. It's not going to take as long as I thought. Which means that we're probably doing endurances, like, soon. Like, this week or next week. Yeah, you know, Nike. The shoe. That came out 4 years ago. Isoribaku some Nike. Yeah, the Nike, the one of them, because, you know. You put that on your foot. You walk around. It's like Heelys. Didn't they end up making it? Or is that Boulder Dash? Is that a load of hooey? I finally learned how to pronounce your username, Dreamer Deceiver. I just had to fucking read it. I think I've seen your username like 2 or 3 times, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, I don't know what to do here. It's not that hard, as it turns out. There's nothing on the left. Yeah, Japan's got a ton. Me too, PK. Me too. And now I'm here, still paying taxes. Actually, I could have did a great quote because I'm wearing the shirt. Said that still we will be here standing like statues. Is what I could have said. Oh wow, we're almost done. That's alarming. That's not good. Uh-oh. Thank goodness. Yeah, I thought there was way more one makes than there actually is. Uh-oh. Problem. I'm not even going to go through all these because I think almost every manufacturer has one. There's no one makes for the tuners, is there? That'd be cool and no. It's like that would be sick nasty. I've been trying to like do a little bit of research on what I have to do, but I don't want to spoil things for myself. So we're done. Italy, France, Belgium, Spain. I know some of them don't have any. I know. I'm just saying we're done, so it's easier for me to take care of. Netherlands, Sweden. We're almost done. Germany. I'll say it's done. It's not. So we still have the UK, which has like a couple. USA, which actually has just a couple. And then Japan, that has a ton. Either way, like, not a whole lot left. So, like, we're going to have to start on these soon, and it's... Wrong way. Where are you? Where are you hiding? These ones. This is... There's so many endurance races in this game. The 200 milers aren't too bad, so I think, like, anything that is B... Oh, okay, I lied. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nürburgring 4-hour. Super Speedway 150. Some of these won't take too long. Like 1, 2... I'll say 3, 4, 5. I'll say 6. 7. There's 7 endurances that are like a reasonable length. Yeah, we got to get fucking rolling on endurances. I may actually finish Germany and do an endurance on Friday. I was going to start on like USA or whatever, but holy shit, there's so many more than I thought, and we're running out of time. Well, we're not running out of time, but it's like, am I going to do all of the endurances in one shot? I'd rather not. I just didn't want to do them too early in the game because they give you good money and good cars. But we're in the end game now, so 58.7%. We are... That feels good to read. More mecha. I know, Justin. I played offline the other day.